or 4:30, same difference. Alright. Twitch is going, YouTube reloading. I see a black screen on YouTube. I no longer see a black screen on YouTube. YouTube's going. Link number 1. Link number 2. And that should be about good. I've also just noticed that Discord has reverted to the ideal layout. There's no longer a separation for direct messages, so I don't have to do an extra click for no reason. So that's wonderful. Now, here we go. I think that's all I need to do. I could click continue, but I want to very specifically load the game to ensure that I know what I'm doing. One of these saves is very 8 minutes different than the other. Pause. Instantaneously. What's going on here? Dangerously low supply. That sounds like a problem. What are you? Oh, this view mode shows how comfortable areas in your tower are. Yeah, this thing. I need to make sure there are, like, walls and shit. Sound barriers, heat barriers. Or I could just not give a shit about my employees. This is also an option. Green represents a comfortable environment. Red that's not red, that's orange. That is very distinctly orange. I learned my colors. I'm looking at the bricks surrounding it. Those are far more red than this color. Red represents an uncomfortable environment. Some machines cause a lot of discomfort, and I didn't read the last couple words of that before I accidentally right-clicked. Nobody likes to work next to such an oily industrial machine. We can build walls to limit the negative areas or add another floor. What if we just keep adding floors? Let's build a wall with a door to contain the discomfort. Well, but what if I don't want to do that? Clearly, I do not currently need to do that. People seem to be chilling well enough. Why must you make me spend my money? Why do this to me? And now you give me the acoustic panels. How dare you? Small fan, small plant, clock, air vent. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna use the air vents to let air out of the building, not to just like distribute all of the noise and heat to other rooms that are already comfortable. Reporting. Reporter desk. I don't want to do that right now. Production. I have these unlocked. Yes, I see that. Yep, definitely have things unlocked. I don't know if I want to spend money on a bunch of stuff right now. What I do know at this point is that this demo should not take me the entirety of this stream to complete. So I'll probably be playing another game after this. Small lamp. That looks... I'm gonna be honest, that looks like a ceiling light to me, not a lamp. I consider those to be different things. I also didn't mean to click on that, whatever. Counter discomfort with objects. Okay, so I do have to do that now. Never mind. I don't get to make my own decisions in life. What can I do with this? Counters heat by 15%, counters smell by 15%. Would I just want to... Okay, these are heat counter, noise counter. We're worried about heat and noise. I feel like we're more worried about heat. What if I put this in here, though? Okay, that's somewhat helpful, but no, yeah, it does have to go in, like, here somewhere. Seemingly, preferably closer to out here. Or just literally out here. Okay. I would feel like it would be more useful in the room where the heat is actually coming from, but I guess not. I guess I don't know how anything works in life. Oops. But this... What is the optimal spot here? Seems like here, which is awkward. What if I bring it down, though? No, it's still just here. Interesting. I guess that's where it's going. Counter discomfort with objects. Does that not count? Or do I just need to do more? Heat and noise. Noise counter. We have the acoustic panels for. That is a tremendous help if I put one of these down. And yeah, here is more useful than anywhere else, it would seem. And I can put it higher up as well. Optionally. Although, lowers the noise in there if I put it around here. So, I'll just do it there. By no means does it look pretty, but it works. It physically works. But that hasn't really done anything for the people down here, to be honest. So, what if... I mean, can I see this guy's stats again? Condition. Provide toilets for employees to relieve themselves. Can I do that right now? Do I have that unlocked? Utility? Structure, maybe? Compositing. Would it be a reporting accessory? Because it aids them in reporting, technically, tangentially. You can't report if you're on the toilet all the time, or just like, you don't report as well if you have to shit really badly. I would say. Production accessories. Comfort. That would do it. But these are things that I just was getting, and they were not changing things. Why is the air vent... Why are things repeated? Am I missing something? Oh, general, the different categories. Heat counter. Small fan requires power. Counters heat by 25%. Counters smell by 25%. Trash can. We still need a trash can in here. That doesn't really make them more comfortable. Provides 33% prestige. What do I want to do for them? Does the fan really make them feel better? Not really. The plant does a little bit. The painting does a lot more, it seems like. Actually, what if I move the acoustic panel they already have in here? Oh. Maybe not. Or maybe so? Why is it so loud around here? Okay, I want to move this up here and see if I can't get the painting closer in like a better spot for these guys. I feel like I'm just gonna go with right there for now. And then I still need to place more objects to counter discomfort, I guess. About an air vent down here doesn't really do much. I could put another one right here. That would be something. Oh, this would really help, it would seem. Let me put that there. I'm just spending money recklessly now, at this point. Oh, you already have a plant on your desk. Let me put a plant on this guy's desk. What about the globe? Where was the globe? Or was that a special thing that I can't get more of? Not sure. No, it's here. Telegrapher Society. Buffs Society, buffs Telegrapher. Aren't you the Telegrapher? What is this desk? Telegraphing station, yeah. What about you? You're just a reporter. But do you have Society? How do I see that? Workplace? One Society. Higher value makes for more capable reporters. Okay. So I don't really see a reason to not just have these things here. Let me give each of them one. And give each of them a plant. Maybe give them clocks as well. Try centering these in here. After I move this, I guess. Where I move it to is a different question entirely. Okay, now I can leave it about where it was. I'm gonna say leave that there as well. This one is not centered. Neither is the one in the other room, actually. Pain, despair, agony. That's gonna bother me. So, like, if I did this... No, that should be... The lights don't go in even locations. Well, what the hell is that? Why? Why would you do that to me? Okay. Have I really still not placed enough stuff, though? Like, do I really have to just keep giving them more things? Or do I just need to unpause? Counter smell by 25%. Counters heat by 25%. They don't seem bothered. But I could keep the heat in the other room there. So, like, that's an option. And I'll just move the vent into the corner as well, because whatever. At this point. More acoustic panels, maybe? Okay, this guy could use some acoustics. What about... maybe I don't move that. Or maybe... maybe I move this over more? I don't know. Let me just run it like that for right now. And then maybe... acoustic panels don't really do anything for them at this point. More trash cans? I mean, that would keep the place cleaner. I don't think it would really do much of anything else, though. So, y'all like plants. And paintings, especially, is what I'm learning. Did I only have the one painting? Okay. That complicates things. So, like... okay, what if I got rid of this wall? Well, that is an ugly disparity in the different wallpapers. But I can have this in a more central location. And maybe coordinate the acoustic panels better, perhaps. Move the paintings to more fitting spots, potentially. This guy in the corner is just always upset, no matter what I do, it seems like. What if I moved people's desks closer together here? Would they be so bothered? Okay, let me move this guy over a bit. Actually, let me move everyone down for a second. Oh, and that completed it, I guess. Alright, sure, why not? But I was gonna move this guy over. Move these all down here. And then we have everything going like so. So they're all packed in, but this should keep them happier, I think. I feel as though this should keep them happier. Doesn't seem to really matter where in the room this acoustic panel is. Either of these acoustic panels, actually. Okay, I'm gonna just move these things over a little bit so I can put the acoustic panels between them, just for the hell of it at this point. And then center the clocks like that, I guess. I don't know. I feel like they could use another light in here now that I've taken down the wall. But where does it go is a completely different question. So that's a gap of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, like, right in between these should be centered. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our problem. So what's that? 6, 5, 11. We have 24 spots, including these 2 lights. Which I think... What if I do 4 lights with... No. If I was doing 3 lights, shouldn't I only need gaps of 7 between them? Wait, but that would be putting 1 light in the corner, I think. No, so hold on. 4 lights, 5 gaps, so gaps of 4, I think, if I do 4 lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, what? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, here. And then if I do 1 more light, 1, 2, 3, 4, here. So that should be a gap of... Yeah, that's centered on this acoustic panel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that should be all good. That might be a little excessive on the power front, but I have my symmetry, kinda. This is still kinda awkward. Let me do this. So I can maintain some shred of sanity. I'm gonna say that'll do. Oh, also I could have done things to make these guys over here happier. That was also an option. An option that I did not explore. But they're fine. They're chillin'. They're whatever. They'll survive. What do we have up here? Right, this, Williamsburg. We need to do crime and sports in the news this week. Order paper. We need paper resources to function properly. Oh, and I'm still not done with this actually, so I do need to do more stuff. So... they don't care for better lighting here, it seems like. Yeah, it seems like they just don't care. As long as they have lighting right now, that's enough for them at this time. Can I move this wall over, though? I can scooch it over a bit to gain a little more space, but I've already made things symmetry, so I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to lose my symmetry. Can I move the entrance? Not easily. I might have to move this first if I was going to. I don't know. There's a fan in here for no reason at this point, so I guess I'll just throw this over here. This wall doesn't really have any purpose for existing, I don't think. So I'm gonna sell this off. But I think I kinda wanna just move these guys upstairs right now, honestly. And I might move this just right over here, out of the way. So yeah, we've got the typesetting desk and we've got the assembly table. Let me just see if I can't put these both right here. Yep. Why is it zooming me out? Let me get... a plant cannot go on either of these, so I guess what I'm actually doing is... Why does it just zoom out so far to show me that? Jesus. Okay. But yeah, if this is around here somewhere, I'm gonna center it on the plant, much as I can help it. Oh, and I can just move them to where they need to be. So that's easier. So, like... There we go. And then these lights are their own problem. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, here. Well, let me think here. Because I want to maximize my usage of the space ahead of time. But it might also serve me well to just have, like, plants and stuff in, like, the hallway space here, if I can put them. Which I kind of can, but... What is it to disable the snapping? There it is. And that does kind of help a little bit. I'm just going to do that. That's easier. Okay, so then I'll just stick with doing the light spaced 4 apart. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Should be alright. And then what I was actually thinking of doing here was moving this whole setup down. I might wait until I have a 3rd floor to use, which I don't think I want to get just yet. What about this? No. I might as well just leave this here. Is it better? It's better on this side, yeah. But, like, how do I select this fan right now? Yeah, like, it would... The fan would be more useful on the other side here, but I just can't put it there. So it stays where it is. Alright. I still have to counter discomfort though. I have to make these two comfortable. I was gonna say uncomfortable, but that's the opposite of what we want to be doing right now. Maybe let me see about 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I'm just gonna leave the Brooklyn poster where it is for now. But do they want acoustic panels? No. They don't care about air vents either. Trash cans also don't really seem to make a difference to them. But wouldn't kill them to have some anyway. Some of their own. Also, these guys down here need trash cans. Okay. So do I just need to, like, spam plants around them? Is that my only real option right here? How do I make these guys comfortable? How am I supposed to do that? I feel like I just have to trade one of these pictures to them. Yeah, like this one. But then these guys are way less comfortable than they were. So maybe... Doesn't look like the Apple and the Brooklyn ones are different. Seems like they do the same. Let's see. Doesn't really say. at that point anyway. Too dark. Well, sure, I'll put more lights, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4 here, I think. And then just that right there. And I'm going to add in another wall with door here, which does seem to make them happier, so that helps. How would they feel about having their own separate offices? I don't know, it doesn't really seem like it makes a difference to them. The different wallpapers? I mean, I prefer the look of this one, regardless. I'm just going to probably do this everywhere. I think it just looks nicer. Do these signs make a difference to them? Press room, untitled. Doesn't seem like these really make a difference to them. I could get more lights up here though. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 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 That should be all evenly spaced. I could have also just lined them up with the floor below, but that's fine. But I'm really not sure how to like help them much, if any, more than this right now. So like, let me just unpause real quick and see. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be making a difference. So what am I supposed to do here? Would they appreciate globes if they had them? Well, they can't have them. Oh wait, no, they can. But they don't care. One of them can have a globe, but they don't care about it. So what if I just put another plant there? Yeah, that's the best I've got. And a clock, right? I didn't give them a clock yet because I wanted to take care of the lights first. That's still not enough. What if I just keep putting clocks for all of them? Everyone gets a clock. Maybe I just line the wall with clocks until they're happy. Why aren't they happy? Let me give this one a plant. Maybe that'll do it. Or if I just move their closet down here. Their sweeping station. I mean, I'll still have plants here anyway. That should help a little bit. I am realizing that this doesn't really make a difference here. What if I had the wall here? Hold on. That doesn't necessarily help anything at all. 1, 2, 3, 4 wall. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I'm regretting my life choices again. Okay, but what if I just put another clock on the wall? What then? I'm just gonna keep putting clocks on the wall until it's satisfied. I have no other recourse. nothing else that I know to do. Okay, can this, like, get out of my way, though? So that I can actually see the clock on the wall? I'm just gonna put clocks all across the wall, and no one can stop me. I have plenty of money to be able to do this, so I'm doing it. They will always know what time it is. And what could be better than that? Genuinely, what else am I to do? What else is to be done here? We have the printer belt. I could put more globes down if they would want that for some reason. Yeah, you already have a globe there. They don't seem to care for more globes. How about more plants? Yeah, this could do. Can I put them on the floor here as well? No? Not allowed? Not allowed for some reason? I can put one here. What about if I do this? No. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna line the floor with plants. Simple as that. If I give them fans, will they be happy? If I put one here, and maybe here as well, will they learn to love me? If I put a vent in each of these rooms, will they learn to love me? If I put down more trash cans in places, would that help anything? I feel like this is either just bugged or doesn't update right away. Play guide. Oh wait, what? Click on an icon to view objects that can help countering certain types of discomfort. Okay, no, so I literally just have to get rid of these symbols from this room, even though nobody's in here and nobody's worried about it. Okay. And how do you expect me to do this without space in that room? That's the real question. Because, like, I'm gonna have to do an acoustic panel right in the corner over here. And another one. I don't have room for these. Okay, I could do one here, in between the machines. Let's see how this employee is feeling. Click on the button. The comfort levels of the environment affect this bar. It plays an important role in the overall concentration of the employee. Keeping all of the stats high will bring happiness to the employee and increases that employee's productivity. If the overall concentration becomes too low, our worker may start to work sloppy. I mean, I don't mind if the girlie works sloppy. I mean, that's... If it works, it works. But was that all I had to do? I just actually had to go through the tutorial? Really? That's all it was. That's all it actually was this whole time. Okay. Sure. Why not? I guess I can still just... I can still load this room with vents to make it more bearable. This is an option. Like, yeah, it's lots of money, but who's counting anyway? Let me bring this down and get another fan in here. These are not going to be evenly spaced. And I hate it here all over again. Okay. What if I just do it like that? For now. How about a clock in here? Would they appreciate a clock? They would appreciate a clock. Sure, throw one right there. It's wonderful, it's perfect. I see no issues here. How about a trash can? Can Nor fit a trash can in here? Tragedy. In its truest form. I could put a vent right here. No, because the clock is there. But if I didn't have the clock there, then there could be an air vent there. Seems like the clock might be better though. I don't know. Same difference, I guess. Heat and noise, even still. Okay, what if I just throw that there, I guess? Whatever. Good enough. I can't really, like, do much more with fans here, can I? Like, I could put another fan, it's just not going to be very useful at this point in time. So, we left off on Monday. So we probably just want to let them work. We can use these buttons to prioritize our research. We have research. Crazy. Prioritize researching crime. And sports right now. This can help with finding what your readers want faster. Every tag belongs to a category. If you're not sure in which category a tag belongs, hovering over it will give you a hint. Okay, 6 items left to research. We need paper resources to function properly though. What do we need? Choose an option. Large delivery for $600. I don't really see why not. We have a good chunk of change to work with right now. But is that all? Yeah. Okay. What about... No, the map. This is the area map. Okay. Yeah, so if we go with Williamsburg this week, which I think we just had to, regardless. Sports is in the drawer. Does that mean I already have a sports story? Yes, indeed. Old news, damn. Sports, click to sort. But it is finished. Did I not have space put in the paper before, or did I just choose not to? I don't know. If I put it here, that's 135. If I put it here, that's 45. For now, I'll put it there just so we have something in case anything goes wrong. I don't think I want to hire more people right now. I think I'm pretty good on that. Staff board. Printing. No. Close out of this. Am I crazy, or was there a button to bring up this, but only this right sidebar? No, close that. Normal view? Elevation view? Do they, like, prefer a higher or lower view of the city? Or is this just for me to more easily see, like, what's going on in my building? Or something. Or like where the stairs are specifically. Yeah, seeing where the stairs are, I guess. I don't know what the deal with prestige view or floor assignments is going to be. Can order resources of other sorts in future, I suppose. Probably not in the demo. I'm gonna need to get more power plugged into this building soon. Here's an overview of what we need to print to win over the district. Yes, indeed. We have sports. We need crime, though. I think I just want to have this open for now and let it run. Oh. Resupply desk, storage cabinet. Okay. I imagine those do things as well. What? Pause. Why do you unpause on me? Those crates need to be transported. Build a supply desk to facilitate. So that's what that's for. Okay. And assign somebody to transport the resources. So I probably will need another employee now to do that. Resupply desk. We'll probably just throw somewhere around here for now. I think I'll just throw it, like, here for the time being. Every desk needs an employee. Yep, indeed. And Larry Jenkins seems to be the only option that it's giving me. Okay. So that's that one. And storage? Alright, we need to have a storage cabinet for him to actually put stuff at. Let me move these plants onto his desk. See if... nope, can't fit it still. So bring that up. There, I can fit it now. Alright. Acoustic panel can stay where it is. But what else is the deal with this guy? Does he have any society to worry about? That's quite the question. Info? I don't think he would have any sort of, like, society level to worry about. So I don't think he needs a globe. I could just continue loading his desk up with plants, though. That's an option. Keep him real happy. Plants all around the place. All the plants for this guy. He's gonna need it. Do we have a story yet? No. Does he just grab them automatically? And can I drag him down? Yep, he's doing it. He's working. Oh, we have stories. Okay, wait, hold on. First of all, Varapapa takes lead in bowling tourney, but hold on. Loaded pistol found at playground. I shouldn't even be surprised, honestly. Yikes. Yikes. Skip this news if it's not what you're looking for. No, I think we will actually report on the news. I think we will do that. We will control the news if we can help it. Make the story our own, but we're still gonna, like, try to report on news stories. At the very least. So, Dennis Brown. See what's going on at that local playground for us, huh? Two scared teens find weapon from nightly liquidation? What is liquidation in the context of working at a park? Okay, 6 days left anyway. And that'll be going on. I don't imagine that I have the availability. No, I do have the availability to report on this as well. Ronald Porter, you can probably tell us what's going on at this bowling alley. And this is also sports, so this would be good to have. Bowling is right up my alley. Ada Harris strikes out in 2-day individual title match. Crazy. And now I have this bar available again, now that there are people working on stories. So let me bunny hop forward. Let me actually be centered more on the building now. But yeah, bunny hop forward until we have stories being completed. What's going on with this? Did he need to get more paper? Is that why he stopped working on the story? What's going on there? What's going on? Are we working? Are we functioning? Are we doing things? Did he just take a day off? Okay. That's a decision, I guess. Okay, that's good. Now, do you have to, like, finalize stuff, or is that just good to go? I don't remember. But I can go to printing. This article was finished a week ago and therefore became old news. For every red tag you print, you lose a bit of sales. Yikes. It might be worth it, however. Old news will be automatically removed after 1 week. Wait, so, like, does that mean that it just, like, leaves my options of what I can print, or does it mean that that the old news, does it mean, is it like a copyright strike where it'll just, like, it's like, hey, don't do that again. Okay, now we're gonna forget that you did that. Or is it just a thing of, like if I let it just sit in here for an extra week, will it not have the old news concern anymore? Because people will be like, no longer tired of it being old news. They'll just be more willing to read it. Okay. If I put it back here, different. Farah Papa takes lead in bowling tourney. Still have that going for a bit. Okay, but these ones. This happened to me! Crazy. Turkey Farmers Unite. What's going on here? This one's economy. Skip this news if it's not what you're looking for. Live communication to this news item will remain open until you close it. Closing it enables the telegrapher to search for a new item which may be more suitable for your needs. Click on the button indicated by the blue arrow to close the line. What? Entertainment. Click on the button indicated by the blue arrow to close the line. Yeah, so like, just, I can skip it if I want to, but otherwise it'll stay. I'm going to say... I don't know if we really have time to not be doing stuff right here. No more crime left to research. Damn. No more sports left to research either. Okay, so we don't really have a choice but to take one of these. Turkey Farmers Unite. Economy story would probably be good. Entertainment. People might be drawn in by, though. This happened to me is just such clickbait, though. Book publishers. Turkey farm. How do we want to control the news here? You know, sure, let's focus on entertainment. Ronald Porter, get on it. Apparently. I guess. Or was it... No, I wanted Dennis Brown working on stuff here. Okay. Well, hold on then. So what I'm gonna want to do here, I guess, is go into here and prioritize finishing this one so that he works on this one first. But then... keep those expanded. And bunny hop forward some more. Okay, we have a water cooler. I imagine my employees will be happy about having hydration. Where are we here? Heat counter? No, completely different tab. Water cooler. And that is unfortunately going to take up 2 spaces, which is annoying. Hold on. This is... restores 40% food, requires food. Durability. Somebody's getting thirsty. Build a water cooler. Where do I want to have this? I think now is the point where I'll start sacrificing plants. I'll move this desk over slightly and put a water cooler down here. And then sell off these and put a water cooler. Do I want to put it a bit more central? Maybe? Or perhaps I might want to push these guys over. Just everyone pushed over a bit. Maybe not quite that much, but like to here. Actually, are these the same length? These desks are not the same length, so never mind. I will push it all the way over. And then if I go plants there, water cooler here, maybe that'll do. Okay. Then take the stories back out. And I'll make sure the globe's still going. Bunny hop. Somebody's a little bit hungry. A little bit hungry, but he has water. He's fine. Water's all they really need. What are my reporters doing? Report sub-item, report sub-item. Okay. Okay, so now this one is complete. Sort by readiness, sort by highest production time. Wait, can they do, like, multiple stories at once without any sort of, like, production delay? Because this story, this other story, I think this one is the one that was the other one he was working on, is also moving forward at the same time. So that's interesting. I want to... Well done. Matching tags on the same page gives us extra sales. Be careful though, combining negative tags will have the opposite effect. Okay. But now... Doesn't seem to matter which order I do this in. Yeah. Seems like whatever. Unless... Yeah, no, I'll just leave it that way around. That's fine. And let me keep an eye on the map here. Maybe. Maybe not. I wish I could keep this bar and the globe open at the same time. I feel like that should be a thing that I'm allowed to do. But just keep bunny hopping forward. Okay, somebody took a day off. And now we have the toilet. At long last. People's needs will be met. More wallpaper. Tiles as well. Somebody needs to use the bathroom. Build a toilet. Can it wait? Can they just wait like a few more days before using the bathroom? Do I really have to take care of that right now? Marooned on Small Rock is Society. Yeah, let me throw Dennis on that. And that'll be 9 hours? Sure. And then this one, Ronald Porter can do. I'm aware I can skip. This will free the line of communication, allowing the telegrapher to search for a new item. Oh, I'm aware. Since research is limited, sometimes dismissing news that's not important is the way to go. I'm aware. Judging the relevancy of news early on is a skill developed only by the finest of publishers. Yeah, I mean, this is politics. Like, I'll still do it for now. Mayor election votes counted. The official figures give Mayor James J. Walker an edge over Fiorello H. LaGuardia. Marooned on Small Rock, hungry and cold, 2 young men rescued by Coast Guard. Crazy. Okay, but as far as what I want to prioritize here, presumably the stories that I'm already working on. But I don't know. Because, like, society and politics and economy. What are they good at? My reporters. Wherever they are. Because they're not here right now. Okay. So, my staff board. Dennis is particularly good at society because he has the globe on his desk, but also economy and crime are things that he does. Ronald Porter does like everything else: sports, entertainment, and politics. Whoops, what'd I do? What'd I do there? I reordered things by accident. Hold on. Minus that out. What am I sorting by here? I right-clicked somewhere by accident and that, like, changed the way they were sorted around. But I don't know what I did. Probably not this. Focus. Sort by time until available? No, I don't know what I did. Just sort my skills, I guess. Pasha actually has some interesting stuff going on. What did I do now? I keep right-clicking by mistake, and that's doing things. Okay, that was the original view. Now I'll leave it alone. I want to wait until I get a third floor here, I think. Even though that's kind of money. It is kind of money. I kind of want to do it sooner rather than later. How much can I select at once here? Because, like... I don't know, I kind of want to have it to where... I think I want to move all of these guys up to the third floor. As well as all of these guys. Can I deselect things here? Yes. Let me deselect the fan, please. There we go. And then move these guys up over here. Maybe. Perhaps. Then, what I actually want to do here is move the sweeper downstairs, as well as the restock person. And then probably rearrange these workstations a little bit. Get another plant right on the end over here. So that hopefully helps out a bit. That plant looks dead. A number of these plants look dead, actually, come to think of it. These do not look spaced out the same distance. 1, 2, 3. What happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now just one light was out of place for some reason. Okay. We also need to bring the stairs up here, though. Need to make this floor actually accessible. Oh wait, right. Yeah, I need to do the stairs first. No wait, that is what I had selected. So I need to do it from there to here. It seems like is how it's gonna have to be. Now, what I still might do, I mean, firstly I want to move all this stuff down, I think, or I want to separate it to different floors. One or the other. I think for now I want it to just stick together. All on the bottom floor though. Okay, now let me select. No, I don't need to select that wall as well. This is fine. Although those lights are going to make things a problem. So let me just swap these over to here. And that's probably the right distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. And then if I move all this down here, or maybe I should have just had it all on the left side there. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Let me just see. Utility? No. Structure? Yeah, what about the wallpaper? Yeah, that we're going to save for the bathroom space. But for now, just do that. The printer belt. That. Okay. Stash. Is the stash like my inventory for stuff that I put away but don't sell off? Production accessories, reporting accessories. Okay, however I get more energy, I am not seeing in here. So I think all I care about right now is getting more lights in the place. That looks like the right distance. I don't know how well I can actually eyeball this, honestly. But that does look probably right. Approximately, at least. But what if instead of having a light here, if I actually move this, just put it right there for a second, and get a wall with door right here, so that I can have this be its own space, closed off from the door area. Yeah, leave that there. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Lined up with that wall. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Move this over a couple. I don't know if that's really gonna stay there or not. Okay, no, let me not... Let me actually just move this wall up to here. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 8 for that space. Not sure how I feel about that. But it is lined up with down there, so... Okay. And this goes 1, 2, 3, 4 here, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Oh dear, it seems we're running out of available power soon. So, how am I? Tired, honestly. I'm just chilling out, playing the funny game where I control the news. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I have just the thing for it. It was part of your uncle's last business deal before he took off. Wait. No, maybe I will wait on putting down another light. Ah, here it is. What is it? There's the generator. Oh, and another thing. Industrial wallpaper. That'll help, probably. Where's the generator? Am I blind? Where was it? Employee needs? Comfort? Storage? Lighting. That is $12.50. And requires coal. That's a lot of stuff. Crazy. Okay. Well... I have considerations to make about what I'm doing with this space. Okay, you know what? Because of... no, because we only have the one poster there, I actually want to keep them as close to it as possible right now. This water, though, is that still where I want to keep it? Not so sure about that. I think I'll put it there. Maybe move everyone over a bit. Move the water over a bit as well, though. And... no spare plants lying around. So I'll put one right there. And now I will actually think about where I plan on putting the bathroom. I saw this game first time on screen. Nice. Yeah, I just saw someone... I watched a video of someone playing it the other day. Looked fun, potentially. I only have the demo, so I don't have, like, a whole lot. Like, I'm not going to be able to go for, like, hours and hours in this version of the game, but making the most of what I can get from it here. I might make this space the bathroom, honestly. But then... I think I might move these shelves down here. Move things around. Let me see about this. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. That's only 2 from the wall now, right? Yes. So I'll move all these over by 2. This acoustic panel isn't doing anything here. Or anywhere up here for that matter. Okay, I'll just put it there for the time being. But then, let me see. If I get another wall with door somewhere up here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not going to be centered how I want it to be. How terrible. Okay. About 1, 2, 3, 4. Light would go there. Yeah, no. I just don't know how to manipulate the spaces the way that I want them to work. Because I crave symmetry. But also I don't really get what I would want to have, like, walls without doors for. Like, how does this serve me at all? Because, like, they're always going to need to get to stuff. Unless I have, like, stairs going to different segregated places on the same floor. But I don't see why I would do that. Unless it was to combat noise, I suppose. And just, like, the other detractors. If I really needed to have stuff, like if I really needed to put desks right next to all of this machinery and couldn't combat it in other ways. But okay, let me go wall with door right there for now. Move this light over here. Consider 1, 2. Or maybe I just, like, keep things the same and ignore the fact that the door is there. No, I don't want to do it like that. Let me see, 1, 2, I think that's 4 apart now. And 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3, yeah, so that's centered for that one. And I'll just have to do, I guess. I don't think it matters which side I have this door on. I think it's going to be the same distance either way. But let me move these guys over here. Actually, maybe I'll keep you in the hallway here. I don't know if that might be a bad idea. I mean, I think you can actually stay where you were up here. I don't think I had to move you at all, actually. This one could actually still go up here as well, if I just move things pretty much back the way they were. Let me put that right there. And then I need one more plant, or rather I want one more plant to fill out the space here. And also plants in the hallway. Let me move the vent and the fan into here. And then let me look at the comfort view. Yeah, nothing's reaching over here, so that's fine. There's a bit of heat on weird parts of this floor, though, for some reason. I'm not understanding why. That's probably easily enough combated with just a fan or maybe a vent. Yeah. Either kind of works. I'm gonna put it there. Just put the fan for posterity, I guess. And then, what about the industrial wallpaper? I do kind of like the vibes of it for some stuff. I think I want to put it in here. Can I not afford to? Oh, yeah, no, I just barely cannot afford to. Okay, well, I still need the bathroom, so hopefully that's not too expensive. It's not cheap, but it's not expensive either. It is smelly, though. So that's difficult. Just throw you guys out of the way. I need a toilet and I need a sink. At least one toilet. Okay, I think I'll put this as far away from the door here as I can. Then what about... where's the sink? Wasn't there a sink? Am I imagining things? Oh wait, there it is. Alright. And this really reduces smell as well, actually. So maybe I want it, like, directly next to the stall here. Okay. Interesting how that works. Probably want a fan right over here with a vent. And now I have $140. So that's kind of a yikes. Nevertheless, I'm going to put down a trash can in here. The tiles wallpaper is going to be its own thing, though. That counters smell as well. But yeah, that's just kind of expensive right now. So... I think things are at least good enough here for the time to where I can focus on the weak stories again. And I think I'm focusing on these two stories that we already have going. Bunny hop the time forward. Don't unpause, just move it forward. We're running low on cash. Maybe take out a loan? I don't want to. We need food resources to function properly. Let's order them. I'm not ready to do that. That I want to wait till the Sunday paper for. If I can help it. Do we have more stories? No? Okay, this one's done. This one might be done in time? Maybe not. Probably not quite. I also don't know if I really need it to be. Let me get this ready ahead of time here. Is it better to have the bonus from that? Actually, yeah. Better to have the bonus even though this is old news. Okay. Then, yeah, it probably doesn't matter if that's done in time or not. Sunday morning, time to roll the presses. So now, let me get out of the comfort view for now. So, I think I just run it. But yeah, this is only gonna make me $420. Can I not, like, adjust the price myself? Do I just have to go with whatever the price is at this time? Will that go up over the course of history? Or can I change it at my own whim in the full game? Current paper 68, required paper 35. I see. Alright. Yeah. I get 3 bronze tags. I got 1 tag combo. The negative tag is not so great, but it still seems to be the best option. We'll run it. $14,000 newspapers sold. They knew about this in the Middle Ages. Okay. That's a little uncalled for. Makes me want to get up and run. The sports stories, hell yeah. Record sales, let's go. Okay, I got $510. Crazy. I could still use a lot more money than that, but, you know. It's fine. +1 first try success bonus. Oh yeah, with that. Makes sense. Districts in competition. Plus 2,000 subscribers gained. AO. If only it was that easy in real life. $360 lost in wages though. So projection of money after monthly expenses. $150. So I mean, we are profitable still, technically speaking. Just not nearly as profitable as I would like to be. The net increase of expenses compared to last month, 14%. Okay. Leave the recap. What do we got now? We can talk to the Mafia, AO, let's go. Lots of different places we could go to. Yeah, we want to work with the Mafia, of course. Well, look what we have here. If it isn't New York's the thing that I accidentally clicked to skip. Welcome to Brooklyn's streets of... Oh, okay, I didn't read that. Listen, kid, I knew your uncle well. I'm very saddened by his sudden disappearance. I hope nothing bad happened to my business associate. My boss has invested a lot in your uncle's business, you see. We think it's time we see some returns. Only fair, don't you think, Polly? Grrm. See, everybody can print a good story, but not printing crime this week might turn out to be just as hard. Don't print any crime this week. This represents a requirement for the next issue of your newspaper. If you can satisfy all requirements, these are the rewards that will be paid out. Click here to accept the offer. $500 for not printing crime, you know? Positive reputation for the Mafia. The mayor might not like me as much, but I think that's fine. I'll take it. Why don't we pick another district to conquer? Okay. Yeah, Williamsburg was crime and sports. We don't want to take crime this week. That's crime. This is sports and adventurous. Wait. Likely discovered in news with crime and society. Well, we don't want crime, so... Why don't we pick another district to conquer? Yep. But then this just directly wants crime. So... we'll do this one and just try to focus on sports and society. Maspeth. I'm just gonna call it Macbeth because that's what I thought it said at first. Macbeth. Select district. View available or picked district interests. Yep. View available or picked hidden agenda items. Yeah. And this is just a return. Yep, okay. Monday, January 1930. Hey, yo. I think you're ready to proceed on your own now. I've entered the 1930s. The roaring 20s are over. This will be the last you hear from me in person for a while. As usual, I've left some small tips for you on the way. But don't hesitate to explore on your own. There are many ways to run a successful news empire. Oh, and by the way, let's expand our newspaper with an extra page, shall we? I agree. That would be useful. That would be nice to have right about now. You may have to move some stuff around, but I promise you it's worth it. Good luck. New printer page module. Okay. So do I need to have one of those for each, like, side of a page of the newspaper? Is that how this is gonna go? Slightly annoying, but workable, I guess. Okay, the globe can wait. Hiring. Just new people that I can optionally hire. Building, click here to view locations where you can unlock more in this category. Oh. Where is this? Not available in demo anyway. Ritz Theater? What one was that? That one. Okay. Good to know for when I'm out of the demo. Eventually. Maybe. Some year. Printer page module is 1,000. Cannot afford that right now. So, like, is it time to start selling off plants? Perhaps. I could be persuaded to... Maybe some clocks as well. I could be persuaded to admit that I have a problem. Perchance. How much time do they really need to see? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna just sell off all the floor plants, probably. If I sell that off. Sell off all of the, like, excess ones. These ones in here might be a little more necessary, though. But I don't know that we really need them down here. And yeah, I'm just thinking, like, how many clocks do we actually need here? I don't know. I don't want to just, like, sell everything off at the same time. Because it was working before. Seemed to be working decently well. So, like, it had to have been doing something right. Okay, so that doesn't really change anything if I get rid of that. This also does not change anything if I get rid of it. Let me sell off this fan then. If I move the vent... I'm not understanding where this heat is coming from. Like, I figure it has to just be from the floor connection, but they're not... I don't understand why it would be that spot of all places. That doesn't make sense to me. It also doesn't really matter that much. Like, it's just that one little spot. But, like, what if I had this here? I can't really move that vent away without causing problems. Yeah, no, can't really do what I was thinking. So let me just keep that vent around for now. And, like, these vents, though. And actually, what if I just moved this vent down here? This doesn't affect anything. So I don't understand where that heat is coming from. Like, if I move this down here, and say move this vent and this fan, yeah, like it has to be traveling from this room through this door up to here, but somehow not affecting over here. Or it's just bugged out. I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, well... regardless of that, what else do we have to do here? No printing crime. Do print sports and society, though. We ignore the crime one. Bank job plans found. Yeah, we're skipping this one. Mickey Mouse makes comic debut. Hell yeah. That's something we could optionally do. I could also just leave that there for now. Like, we do have stories ready. Unfortunately, one of them is old news because it completed before the Sunday paper deadline. But then we've got other stories that are on the come up here, and one is society. The other one wasn't one of the categories that we really need, so don't mind too much, I suppose. But yeah, that one's done. Prioritize that one. Text slug. Completed. Okay. Mayor election votes counted. The official figures gave Mayor James as Jay Walker. Okay, wait. Okay, no, this one is done as well. So, yeah, so these are the two stories that are being worked on right now, I guess. We'll definitely prioritize society. I guess we can just get going on this for the hell of it. And I need to order food still. But I can't afford to order food. So yeah, let me just sell off a bunch of the clocks, I think. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not going to be evenly spaced out if I do it like that. Maybe I don't care that much. Let me just try this here. Will this be evenly spaced enough? No, not really. Okay, let me just go back to the idea of having one clock above each workstation. And that should really be a save on money. I guess I'll count you as a workstation, technically speaking. I'll put it there. Alright, that is probably roughly centered above that. This is also probably roughly centered above that. Yeah. So I'll leave those alone now. I could maybe stand to get rid of some vents and stuff here. Now that we have a floor buffer between these and the offices. Maybe I put the vents more like toward the door for all this right now. It is kind of serving us well to have this in the corner, honestly. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think I'll move this over here. Yeah, that seems to do nice things for just trapping everything in this room. And I can get rid of this vent. And this one, I think. Can get rid of this acoustic panel. Maybe this one as well. I think I'll leave this one. Even the other one I maybe didn't want to get rid of, honestly. And I'll leave the clock. Okay. But now this should allow me to get something at least. I needed the generator, but that's 1,250. 1,250. What else was there? There was the industrial wallpaper that I wanted to get, but that would be like all of my money for an aesthetic change. It does actually counter noise and heat, to be fair. Okay, that actually does help this room. So maybe I will just have it be that way. I might even... Okay, I think for now I'll just set that to have that wallpaper. And then I don't really have money for anything else right now. So I'll just let my employees do their thing. Alright, I should have gotten food. Right, yeah. Whoops, maybe? They really are gonna start bothering me if I don't get them food, though, aren't they? I would like to get a large delivery. But how many plants can I really sell off here? I'm just gonna let things run for now. Okay. More stories completed. Okay, let me look at what we have for the paper right now. We have the society story completed. We also wanted sports, but we don't have sports right now. I'll put the turkey farmers one on here. And for now, I'll put this one as the third, but that's probably not going to stay there because it's old news and it's not either of the categories we're looking for. Also, shit, I should be looking for specific stories. Sports and society. Yeah. 4 items left to search, research, whatever the fuck. What is this? Automobile show opens? Oh, this is a big story. Oh, yikes. We've got the economy angle, we've got the politics angle, and we've got the society angle. Well... Let's see, economy and politics. Ronald Porter can do politics. Dennis Brown's gonna have to get the other two. Let's start by looking at the society angle. Looks like the rich will have the smoothest ride in town again. V16's price tag outrageous. Automobile show opens, yeah. But we gotta wait for Ronald Porter to be done with this story, or we could maybe like dump it. I don't know if I want to dump it though. But we might be cutting it close if I don't. And I can't just move Ronald Porter onto that right now. Okay, let me look again at like the stages of these. We've got reporting, then we've got typesetter, then assembler. So I think he should be available to get going on the other story if we just give him another half a day here. Okay. So is he available now? No. Hands are full. The reporter is carrying the item to its production destination. Okay, so we gotta wait for him to be done with that here. Why is this taking him so long? Dennis Brown is also doing his thing. Carrying the item to its production destination. How long is this stuff gonna take? And we have a sports story over here. Okay, for now, what do we have? Oh, right, we don't have other pages right now. So let me just swap this out. That should be better. But then, okay, no more society stories left to research. This should be it for sports. Well, what's going on with these stories here? Oh, is it like... Oh no, here we are. Getting it delivered. Okay, now is one of them available? Yes, Ronald Porter. So he can get going on this part of the story. And Dennis Brown is available again, so there we go. Alright, so now I think we should have enough time before the Sunday paper to get this story fully reported on. This might be all we're able to do, though. That's that story done. Or rather, those parts, the reporting for those stories done. Mickey Mouse making his comic book debut is close to done as well, which could be used potentially. Probably won't make it to the paper though. Probably won't make it to print. But this boxing story, I don't think I'm gonna have time for. I'm gonna bunny hop time forward to see if Ronald Porter can get it in time. But let me go in here and see. Yeah, prioritize these. And the other two are already done, so that's that. Hmm, 1.5 days still on this. What are they doing? We have another sports story. Golfer wins Phoenix Open. Ronald Porter is busy, though. Okay, we should have the big story done before Sunday, so that should be good. Yes, okay. That'll be done in time. There we go. And now prioritize that story, since it's, I mean, really the only other one. Ronald Porter, get going on this, though, if you can help it. And then let me look at the paper again. So, big story, this one, definitely going up top here, and that'll get us big money. Nice, nice. We definitely want society on here. Would we rather have the politics one or the economy one? I'm gonna leave the politics one for a second, I think. I don't think it makes a difference which one of these I have. Yeah, so let's go with politics there. Unless we have something better ready. We're not gonna get this one done in time. So I think this is just gonna be what we're running. Almost expired? What do we mean? 11 hours left. Oh, so are we not going to get that done in time? Boxing gloves. We got. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, we're not going to get that one done in time. Alright. Or that one's just done entirely? I'm lost. I don't really know what happened there. Sunday, though. So here we go. Pause time. Let's get to the paper. So... I think I do have till the end of the day if I wanted to wait for this one, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. It might be, actually, because we don't have sports right now. Okay, so now... if I go with this one instead of the politics one... I lose money. Why do I lose money? What does the politics one get me? Tag combos. Oh, the combo. But I really want to focus on getting the other stuff right now. So much as the tag combo is nice, I think I am gonna stick with the sports story here. Which also sucks because it's old news. Wait, no. I want this one. This is the one. That's the entertainment one. That we don't have to worry about. Okay, so... yeah. I don't see a reason not to hold on to old news stories, though. In case we are ever in a position where we just need something to fill out the paper to make us a bit more money. And we didn't report enough. But yeah, automobile show opens. I definitely think we want that up top, no matter what. It shouldn't matter which way these go around. But what do I think? Hungry and cold, two young men rescued by Coast Guard. Boxing legend stops. Bare knuckle Jones retires at 38. I might just put it this way around. Just because I kind of like the looks of this better. Maybe. That doesn't really look that different, but... I don't know. You get a society story, then a sports story, then another society story to close it off. What's this button do? Flip board? Oh. More details. Or just a different way of looking at it. Different way of visualizing it, maybe. Number of society articles in newspaper. Okay. Yeah, so this doesn't change anything. Okay. So don't print any crime this week. Should be good. So let's get this going here. Let's get going. $32,000 newspapers sold. Record sales again. Wish I was an athlete. The happiness of society is the end of government. Crazy. So true. Alright. $500. $1,510 in total? Crazy. What about wages, though? Okay, Macbeth. We only satisfied... Oh, we only satisfied the sports one. We didn't find anything adventurous specifically. Damn. Okay. So maybe I should... No, because I would have lost out on the sports bonus. Okay. We might have to try that one again, then. Here you can see you're standing with all factions. The Shrouded Prelude. Don't print any crime this week. The Mafia approves. Standing distrusted, standing distrusted, standing distrusted, standing distrusted. Okay. The Mafia, the Mayor, High Society, the General. Your standing changes through reputation. Reputation can be gained or lost like any other resource. Some hidden agendas may reward or cause you to lose reputation for doing their bidding. Reputation can also be found in news around the world. Keep an eye out for news fitting your own agenda. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Gathering enough reputation will grant you rewards. The higher your reputation, the more lucrative they will be. However, gathering too much negative reputation will cause a faction to lose interest in you. Okay, so I could potentially lose the mayor's just interest entirely. High Society and the General perhaps as well. They will cease communication and lock you out from all of their rewards permanently. That's a little harsh. You can never completely avoid negative reputation, since aiding one faction might hurt your standing with another. You should decide which hidden agendas are worth pursuing and fit your own agenda. So... Okay, so I do have like a ways to go before the mayor is just like, we're no longer on speaking terms. I'm completely blocking you out. See, you got potential, smarter than you look, huh? Keep playing ball like this and we'll get along just fine. Okay, Mr. Mafia Man. But yeah, I guess I'm taking it that each week is considered a month here. So like next is going to just straight up be February 1930. I'm guessing that's how that works. Projection of money after monthly expenses. $11.50. Okay, leave recap. The shop has opened for us. Let's see what we can buy here. But we have a construction yard. That seems more interesting to me. Forest Hill Stadium. I also don't really have money to be throwing around right now. Have a look around and see what we can obtain here. Some of this stuff is essential for becoming the most influential newspaper. We don't pay with money here. Instead, we spend our influence points. Okay, crisis averted. Influence points, of which we have 4. Influence points can be obtained by doing business with factions found on the map, or sometimes by digging deep into your news reports back on the globe. We can already get this. Shall we do it? I don't know, honestly. Sports clipboard? Do I really want that? Oh, the medium plant would be really nice. Can I put down multiple sports clipboards, or is it just going to be one? Because that's a major difference. I could get a gumball machine, though. That would be so much more fun. Hanging clock as well. Okay, hold on. Construction yard? Under construction. Become reputable enough among factions to reveal what's being built here. Okay. So that's like kind of like a story for me to uncover. I see. And yeah, it's like, yeah, I'd only really now considered that like it's kind of like a skill tree, I guess, this map. So that's fun. Yeah, it's like you branch off to new locations around New York. And, you, like, unlock more of what's going on. So yeah, that's fun. The Mafia hideout, though. What's going on here? Prints at least one Mafia? Can appear anywhere? Good job last week, publisher, but debts don't repay themselves. My favorite team is about to play their biggest rivals. I would love to be on the winning side of the East River. I'm banking big on a Dodgers win. Now, I'm gonna ask you a small favor while my boy stands here menacingly with a bat. Just write some fear into those giants' heads, won't ya? Time to start repaying some of that debt your uncle owes us. Okay. So, print at least one Mafia. I'm guessing it's going to be a sports story. Required. Rewarded if all requirements are met. Yep, I get 1 reputation and $500 again. The mayor will once again be unhappy with me, but I want to make the Mafia happy. The Mafia is my sugar daddy. I need to please them. View available or picked hidden... Like, it's funny how it's like, you need to repay your debt, but actually we're giving you money. That's a little bit silly. View available or... yeah, okay. So... what I might consider for right now... I don't know, like I'm really curious about the clipboard. And I probably won't be spending money on this stuff for a bit anyway. So... let me just see it. Let me just see if it's a one-time place or if I can put down as many as I want when I have the money for it. Pause. Tracking finances. Explore the finance menu. Okay. Here's a breakdown of profits and expenses for the current month. Use the graph to navigate between months. For a little extra cash, take out a loan. Mine's the interest rate. I don't plan on taking out a loan if I can help it. These are expenses you pay at the end of every month. As many as I want? Cool. Thank you. And welcome to chat. I haven't... yeah. OBS has shown me all of the messages this stream. I have not missed anything. As far as I'm aware. If you don't expand too fast, extra floors and employees. Yeah. Trying not to expand too fast. You don't need loans. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Like, I did kind of, like, burn all of my money right away, but 3 floors I feel like should last me for a little bit here. Is that a spot on my screen or the game? That is the game. Okay. There's like this dot appearing when I move the screen around, but disappears when I'm not. Why are there just random dots that appear and disappear? Why? Okay. There's one there now. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I think 3 floors should be plenty for now. I could make 2 floors work just fine at the moment, but don't see them on the stream. If I zoom in, is it just my monitor? Let me see if I can get one to appear again on my screen. Was it like a certain zoom level, or are they just not showing up now? I don't know what happened. Okay. But yeah, I could condense this down to 2 floors, but I already have the 3rd floor. I wanted to do it this way. Have the space ahead of time. Before everything got too cramped and difficult to move around. But yeah, what do we have? That. And the boxing gloves we also have. Yeah. So I think the building will probably be fine with this size of building for like at least a few more months, and I don't know how many months long the demo is. Like I think the demo might be like 4 or 5 years, or maybe that was the original length of the campaign in the full game. I feel like, considering a quick Google search told me that the demo is like 2 to 3.5 hours. It's probably at most 1 year, I would assume. I need more paper though, once again. Gonna need another large delivery, huh? We just burn through paper around here. Alright. Full version is until 1939, demo is until July 1930, okay. Yeah, I knew it wasn't that long. I do, but like, I read that they did expand, like, I think for like the when the 1.0 release came, it said they like doubled the length of the game from like the mid-1930s to the end of the 1930s. I think it would be cool if they just kept updating it to go more and more over the course of history. And like, when games go over the course of history, I just have this itch in my brain, like, I want them to extend the timeline into the future. Come up with hypothetical bullshit that they could potentially have. Let's go into the space age of the news industry. That would be cool. Don't know how fast we'll do that. Yeah, I can imagine it would take a while, especially if they're, like, trying to, like, include a lot of historical accuracy. I don't know how historically accurate all of this is, but it seems like there's at least a good amount of historical inspiration, if nothing else. Okay, so... Okay, but we did Okay, so yeah, we lost out on the first time bonus for this. We need to find an adventurous story still. But I think we can print crime again, so long as that doesn't somehow conflict with the Mafia bonus this week, this month. Golfer wins Phoenix Open. Yeah, all of these ones are old news now, so that's kind of rough, but this one shouldn't be because we haven't fully reported on it yet. If I understand how the old news thing works. We have the floor assignments view now. What's the deal with this, though? Is this just to see, like, what number floor I'm looking at to keep track of things? Is that all it's for? Most news is historically accurate, but not all of it. I would say 80%. There's also some fun, weird, inspired items. Fair. Okay. So... I think I'm still just gonna focus on news stories for right now. I think we can do crime again, so Dennis can do this. Looting of police building, right under our nose, says outraged spokesperson. Do I want to, or can I, focus on another area right now? Or do I want to just stick with... Do I have to stick with Macbeth? Until I complete it? Add more page modules to your printer for Long Island City. Okay. It can be used to assign employees to specific floors. Makes sense. I'm one of the devs for this game. Hell yeah. Cool to see you try out the demo. Awesome. I don't know, I think because I still need to do the adventurous story, I think I want to focus on crime and society, I believe it was. And that should serve us well. We need crime, focus on that. Another sports story. When Ron is available, he can get going on that, I suppose. Stadium one day. Dodgers set to win. Okay, yeah, that's the Mafia story as well. Okay. Dodgers set to win. Giants team unprepared. Yep, control the story on that one. So, definitely prioritize that one as well. I heard something tick over. Oh, food. Need food. Makes sense. I guess we'll just have to get a small delivery. For now. I don't know if it's like... if you get more for spending more money up front, or if it doesn't actually matter. If it's just like, you can just order more in less clicks. And have it, like, stored all at the same time. Or if you get, like, more food at a discounted price when you go with the larger deliveries. Reward ready. Oh. Crime board. Hell yeah. a crime board is exactly what we need in our news building. Yep. It's just more resources. Makes sense. Discounts need to be unlocked on the map. Okay. Looting of police building. Dodgers set to win. Giants team unprepared. It's still going. There's also auto ordering that you can unlock there. I do see that. I don't know how much... I feel like if I end up using that, it probably won't be in the length of the demo. Because I feel like money is going to be too tight early on to be doing that. Unless I just go auto on like the small deliveries. True. Also, if I can make one nitpick about this game, I don't like that it unpauses time on me when I'm not paying attention. Recession on the loose. Dodgers set to win. Okay. Economy and crime. Huh? That should not happen. It's like after... I don't know, like just when like different things come up on the screen. It unpauses time when I had it paused. After I click out of them. And I only realize a bit afterward. Okay, but this is a crime story. I don't know if it'll say if the story is adventurous up front or if I have to discover that. Choose one path on this one, so I would go the crime angle on this. Wait until Dennis is available, I guess. Here we go. Many find it difficult to refuse organized crime's offers. Insane. Not hypocritical at all reporting on this. Oh really? Dang. Yeah, I'm not sure what triggers it to unpause. It might be just like... It might just be like after I print the Sunday paper and stuff like that. The crime board. Okay. Recession on the loose. Low food. That should be getting delivered though. If it's not already delivered. It is. How are these stories going though? These ones still have a ways to go. What's going on here? I guess since nothing else is going on for the assembler, they're just focused on that. That's a story that we can print if need be. Don't mind printing sports. Oh yeah, sorry you always start unpaused. That is something that is requested by more players. Have an option to start paused. It is on the to-do list. Hope you had fun playing. Yeah. As long as it's an option, that'll be nice. And I have enjoyed playing. A key for the full game? Ayo. Thank you. Let me see about this. Oops. Let me see. Hope it is not used. Is that something that I have to use, like, on your website or something, or can I do it on Steam? Because if I can use it on Steam, I don't know how to do that. No Steam? Like, no, comma, you can do it on Steam, or like, no, not on Steam. Go to Steam Launcher. Okay. Them games, top menu. Redeem a Steam wallet code. I'm guessing. Top menu, activate product on Steam. Oh. Activate a product on Steam. Okay. Duplicate product code. Well, it's used, yeah. What do I need here? Low paper. And progress doesn't carry over from the demo to the full game, right? What was I doing? Stories. It does? Okay, cool. Nice. Police building right under our nose. Dodgers set to win. Recession on the loose. Yeah, just let these stories continue getting worked on. Society story would also be good. Inspiring? Likely discovered in news with entertaining. Okay, so it'll say if it's adventurous up front, I'm guessing. Or wait, this has adventurous. Okay, yeah. Likely discovered in news with crime society. Okay, so I want to get Dennis on this as soon as I can, if I can help it. But use it fast. Maybe some bots track codes or something. Let me see here. How about that? Activation successful. Hell yeah. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. That might. I mean, my plans for the night. I'm not actually sure I'm going to get through the demo tonight. I thought I was going to I thought I was gonna be faster than this and get through the demo, and finish playing another demo that I started this week after this, but now I could just keep going. So, might just do that. I mean, if I've gotten through like basically like 2 months of the game, I think 2 or 3 in 3 hours, 2.5 I guess, and I'm at most probably streaming for 3 more hours tonight. I don't know if I'm making it to July at this rate. No problem. No need to play it now. Do what you like. Will do. I am enjoying this game, and like the other demo that I was playing at the start of the week, I'm not sure if it is the most like stream friendly game. I just kind of wanted to play it some more. And like I figured if this was only going to take a couple more hours to get through the demo, then I would have time to get through like the other couple hours maybe of that. But yeah, cow flies an airplane. Crazy headline. I choose to imagine that the cow is actually flying the airplane itself. International Airport. Dennis Brown, I'm still waiting on. Washing station. Okay, I'm guessing that's a more advanced sink. Or serves some other purpose. Dennis, could you become available, please? Dennis, we're burning daylight here. Burning a lot of daylight. We only have so much time in the week. Yeah, this is actually from a really event, but yeah, we made the title so it is funny from a real event. Makes sense. Hee bit of dad joke humor. Yeah. Like, I have to imagine that, yeah, like, what, in like the 120 or so years, I think, planes have been around? I can imagine that we would have had a cow fly on one in that amount of time. Seems likely. No worries about bad typing. I don't even know how to speak. I just say words and sometimes they're in incomprehensible order. What is dirty? Build a washing station. Assign a cleaner. Okay, so that's for the cleaner. Okay, Dennis is available now. On society, yes. This. Indeed. Path chosen. This is true. I did choose a path. And that unpaused it. Or like, it was probably the unlocking the washing station that probably unpaused it. No more society or crime stories left this week, which I guess is maybe good because I don't really have the availability for all that right now. Don't know. Okay, if this carries into the next month, it's probably not going to be old news. Yeah, because if this has 5 days left, then that'll probably be fine when I do that for next week. Might be a tutorial trigger thing. That would make sense. Okay, so for this week, I mean, I'm already down to the wire here, but okay, this only has 1.5 days, so I might be able to get these 3 stories for this week. The cow flying in the airplane, probably not, though. Oh, yeah, no, we need someone to clean the toilet. That makes sense. How much money is that going to be, though? 200? Yikes. I don't know if it really matters where I put this. Just employees washing. Oh, is this going to be another employee, though? Separate from the sweeping person. That's kind of rough. But okay. I guess I'll put that just there. For now, running out of space, you can temporarily stash an item and place it back later free of charge. I'm not really running out of space yet. I think I still have about a combined floor's worth to work with. Although, this bathroom, I was kind of hoping to put more stalls and sinks, not a whole washing station, so this might move. Maybe I put it over here. Kind of an awkward spot for it to go, though. Kind of makes sense for it to stay around here. By the toilets. Jonathan Fitzgerald is the only one who will do this, I guess. Anyway, going to bed. It is 1:02 a.m. here. That's, yeah, kinda late. Back to News Tower, work again tomorrow. Any feedback is welcome. We have a Discord and Steam forums, but don't feel obligated. Hope you have fun with the full version. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming. And thank you for, the Steam key. The one thing I will say, if you're still here, I would like to be able to decide where, I would like to have a bit more freedom with, like I don't really get, since the staircases go behind the walls anyway, I would kind of just like if I could have the doors all in, all in the same column as each other. I don't get why they can't, double back behind the wall, rather than having to go and double back floor by floor. But, yeah. A straight path, as lots of players would like. Yeah. My OCD demands symmetry. But I do understand the gameplay challenges it can introduce if you're constricted in that way, if it stays like that. Or just, might encourage you to design your layout in different ways. But yeah. At the very least, being able to, unlock, more freedom over the layout of the building over time would be cool. But yeah. Thank you and good night. What is dirty? I have to imagine it's the toilet right here. I feel like we figured that part out. Wow, this thing is so dirty it's become unusable. We need somebody to clean up this mess. Yep, I figured that out myself. See ya. Has some back-end things and some animation troubles, but noted. Thank you. Okay. Well, now... These stories are still in the works. Let's see. Looting a police building. Dodgers set to win. Recession on the loose. This one's about to be done. Toilet is getting cleaned. This guy is yelling at the guy cleaning the toilet to get out of the way because he's gotta go now. Dodgers set to win. This can get on the paper now. Let me put this here. Doesn't matter which of these. Well, I want the Mafia one at the top of the page. I don't think that makes a difference, but... yeah, I don't think it makes a difference, but... I choose to believe in my mind that the Mafia would be happier with it there. It's at least one Mafia, yep, okay. So now just waiting. How do I... doesn't seem like I can shrink that one down further, but okay. Okay, at long last, people can use the bathroom. Alright, that's that one done. No more stories we're waiting on over here. Dennis still isn't available to work on this one anyway, so... And that only has 2 days left, regardless, so probably just gonna let it go. Long-standing manhunt ends. Gee, that would be great news, but, nope. This one, looting a police building. That's all good to go. Crime, recession on the loose. Many find it difficult to refuse organized crime's offers. It would just be really funny to have that on the same page as the Mafia one. It would just be really fun. Former amateur golfers aware of Phoenix Open. Looting a police building right under our nose, says outraged spokesperson. Okay, but that one's sports. If I had done more sports, that could have been coordinated well. But I did crime, so... Oops. Recession on the loose, text slub sub-item. Yep, that's getting done. Getting worked on. Okay. So now we have these stories for the paper. Doesn't seem to matter which ones I choose to go with here. It'll be a bonus of 2 either way. New actions possible, available, whatever the fuck. And it is Dennis who asked to work on this more, so I guess we'll get that going. Another first, a great day for cows. Crazy. Cow flies an airplane. First cow milking midair. Wild. Okay, yeah, we can't put... what's his name? Robert Porter? Wherever he is. R. Porter. Cannot put him... Ronald Porter, that's what it was. Cannot put him on that story. So we're probably just losing that one. Well, I think we definitely are losing that one. But, yeah. It's a little late in the week to change priorities now. So, let's see here. About just... probably just gonna speed up until we get to that. I mean, let's prioritize these. But yeah. Just gonna speed up time to Sunday, if nothing's going on. Alright. Take it to print. 540 is not everything that I want it to be, but it can still go well. Extra sales for multipliers. Don't want to switch. Oh no, it doesn't matter which one's on top, right? Okay. So, what are loose sales? Total subscribers, loose sales. I'm guessing that's just like street vendors and stuff. Maybe? Or like a margin of error, maybe, of like how many more it could sell? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Start printing anyway. I guess there will always be some crime to read about. Home run. Hell yeah. Subs plus loose sales. Okay. Yeah, so it's just the unsubscribed people, I guess. So, but that would be like, because I had 3,000 subscribers, right? So 1,050 that they're buying, like those 3,000 people are buying 1,050 newspapers from me of the same stories. They're just like, these stories are so good, I gotta share them with my whole family. I guess. Sales revenue 540. Ad revenue could go kinda crazy whenever I get that. Time to start playing ball. Well, publisher, I gotta say, I liked what I read this morning. You got those Giants shaking in their cleats. Dodgers crushed them. My friends walked out with pockets that were a little heavier. I like a man who delivers. Maybe you ain't so bad after all. Well, I don't know if you noticed the sign on the building, but this is Times New Woman. But thank you anyway. Employee wages, 405. That's what we're up to now. 12% increase over last month. Okay, leave recap. This we've still gotta do more on. The Mafia hideout, sell 32,000 newspapers. I might be able to do that this week. Might be a stretch though. Ah, good, you're here. Your uncle made some bad financial decisions and a large part came out of my pockets. My flawless reputation is at stake. Do you want to know the first rule of our business? Tell him, Polly. Tell her. Never lose money, publisher. That's right, Polly, so I want this week's print to be a record seller, you hear? Do yourself a favor and earn some cash now. Without money, you ain't getting nowhere in this city. Mobsters will come if you fail. So, like... cash is king. Is there just no consequence if I decline, then? A new offer will be made next week. It is a risk, but, like, my main concern... Like, I know that if I fail, the mob will come and, like, rough up my shit. Because I saw that in the video that I watched. But... My bigger concern is if I fail, will I get negative reputation with both the Mafia and the mayor? Or will they just come and mess up my stuff? Will it be like the reverse effect for these? I don't know if this is the only thing to expect. I'm gonna accept it anyway. I'm gonna take the gamble. What are you waiting for? Yeah, good question. Construction yard, I still don't know what's going on at. New workbench. I'm guessing that'll be to repair shit after the Mafia inevitably comes and messes up all my stuff. Oh, or to repair this since it's broken right now. That's not right. That's not fair. I don't think anything should break around here. I think that's kind of messed up. Let me... Where do I want this? I might just leave it down here for now. But yeah. Then I need another worker. And I need to look at... Some of these applicants have a personality trait now. These give them a unique personality that they carry with them for life. Later on, you can gain them with an additional trait, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Train them with an additional trait. Okay. You may want to check in from time to see if there's anybody that is better suited for your needs, to your needs. Close this hint and hover on the icon to see a description of what the trait does. Cheap. Just cheap. No strings attached. Am I at, like, a force limit or something? Why are they grayed out? Like, can I not support more employees right now? Or do I not have the money to bring them in? I don't get why they're grayed out. Or is there just nobody suitable for the workbench? Repairing. Yeah, nobody suitable for this, it seems like. So I need to do this? That's fucked up. Okay. Spent $100 just to do that. Nocturnal, unaffected by darkness. That's not really a problem for us. Walking speed increased by 35% when carrying crates. I mean, I guess they... I don't think they can double up on jobs, though. Natural climber, 50% faster on stairs. That could be a good thing. Noise tolerant, not bothered by noise. I think that's what we really need right now. In the long term, it might not be the biggest concern, but I think right now that's probably going to be the move. But they're really expensive. But yeah, if they're not bothered by noise, that's going to be really good for us right now. So, Maureen Green, there we go. 100% concentration. Build accessories, floor assignments. What's the build accessories? This legend is here to help you navigate the map. Hover over an icon to learn more about what can be found where on the map. Shops are spread around the map and provide anything from furniture to new mechanics and traits. Okay. Become reputable enough with factions, and they too will grant unique rewards. Find your own path to become the publisher you want to be. Alright. Sweeping, resupply, washing, repairing. Okay. And I apparently still have not figured out what's broken. Somehow. How do I close out of the map right now? There. What is broken? Could we possibly figure that out? Looks like this thing broke down. Crazy. We need something to fix it. I already figured that part out. We're pretty good. Pretty set on that one. Info, floor assignment, build accessories. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good for right now. Okay, and those week old stories do just get trashed after another week. That's kind of unfortunate, but understandable. But now, this story is still at least an option for the time being. We have society. Crime and society are probably what we want to still focus on for right now. To get match bonuses for that. Low paper again. What do you mean? Or is it just like Does it just need to be restocked? Like, are we actually fine on how much paper we have? We just need it to get more paper put into it? Because if that's the case, then I can just wait on that. Unless people are automatically assigned to floors for some reason. Why are you heartbroken? Condition. Comfort influenced by the environment decays in red areas and regenerates in green areas over time. Damn. Current 88%. Threshold 90% status below threshold. Loss of concentration. Yikes. Okay, so we do still need to focus on comfort. Creature comforts. I just, like, really don't have money for that. Can I just, like, throw a plant in here? Would that suffice for you? Okay, hold on. Heat counter, general, noise counter, smell counter. Can I select... Okay, I guess these all just support comfort levels in their own ways, and that'll be like... That'll sum up to a good or bad comfort level. Seems like heat is really what's going to be bothering them then. So I guess I am bringing back these air vents and fans. Okay, yeah, no, the fan does help. It does. Yeah, I mean, this is about as much as I can do for them right now. Like, I could maybe throw another vent over here, but it's not helping a tremendous amount. I'm not sure it matters too much which spot I put this in between these two. I guess I'll put it here. And that's about as much as I think I'm doing right now. Already down to $200 again. It would be good if I could get another toilet in, but I'm just so low on money. Okay, what about crime? Dennis? You can focus on economy and alarming, likely discovered in news with crime and economy. And I get key information, or I go crime and adventurous, which benefits me very directly, and I get statistics, likely discovered in news with sports and economy. That would be interesting. Let me get Dennis Brown on this path. Even though I really want to know what key information is. Bank tunnelers caught. 3 hauled from tunnel. Like, would that be key information to make an arrest? Whereas this... Or like something like that. And then this one just provides me with like sports or economy statistics or something, like something that benefits me and my company rather than benefiting like public authorities. Is that how that's gonna work? 5 items left to research. Yep, okay. But this no, this one I'm waiting on. Got the first part of that story done. Where is my paper restock person? They're taking a while. Are they going to... Are they going to restock the paper? Is anybody? Did they just go to the bathroom, or was that somebody else? No, wait, you're restocking paper at people's stations. Wait. What is going on here? You have 8 paper. Build annoyance counters? Oh. Okay, info, durability. Info for this. Who restocks paper for this? Where is my person at this table, the resupply desk? Where is this guy? Level of progress 47%. Higher value increases movement speed with heavy objects. Item transport. Build accessories. Item transport info. It is very crucial that this guy does what I need him to do. Okay, he works on every floor. And I guess floor 0 is just to make sure that, like, they can get stuff off of the ground floor here to put it away. Okay, but, like, after they're done working on these stories, will he focus on getting paper down there? Taft passes away. L, to be honest. Society and tragic. I'll put Ronald Porter on that. See if we can't get it done in time. Need this item faster, enabling priority. We'll move the item in front of the production queue. Right, true. But yeah, no, I want to prioritize this one still. Okay, now that that's done, now I would like to prioritize this. Can I prioritize bringing paper to this machine, though? Like, why is this guy not doing it? Larry Jenkins, are you the guy? Yes. Let me keep you highlighted and see what you're doing. What is man's doing? Literally. Condition. He's hungry. Do we not have food? We have plenty of food. Is he eating right now? Is that what's going on here? Why is he not doing his job? Or is he? Where's he gone? Okay, finally he restocked that. Jesus. Taft passes away, new actions possible. Dennis Brown. I mean, if you're not busy, maybe. What about this one, though? I don't know what the deal is going to be over here. Oh, wait, key information required? Oh, shit. Okay, then get Dennis on that. Fuck. Oh, no. I don't know if we're going to be ready in time, then. With that one. Oh, damn. Cow flies in airplane, first cow milking mid-air. Yeah, I mean, we have that ready, at the very least. So, like, we will get the adventurous bonus out of the way, one way or another. If I throw recession down here, that's still a bit more money, even though it's a week old. This stuff, bank tunnelers caught through new detection system. Yeah, prioritize all that. Because that is the story that I need the info on, right? Yep. Okay, let me get back to this view here. New actions possible. Not while we're focused on other stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's 21 hours on that. So, probably just pretty much going through to Friday for that one, I suppose. That's the first part of the story done. Reporting is still going to be another half a day there. Okay, now you should be good to go with this. Oh, you need 1 day, 12 hours for that. Oh, please get back to your station quickly. 0 crime, level up progress 45%. Okay, where is he? Where is this man's? Where is my guy? Can I drag him up to where he needs to be to get him there faster? Does that actually work like that? I feel like it shouldn't work like that. But if it helps me in this instance, then I guess I don't mind. I feel like things should just take the time that they're logically supposed to take, and if it takes them that time to walk there, then that's the time that it takes. I also don't feel like walking distance. I don't know, I understand why it does take that extra lot of time, because it's like if you have all of these, like, you know, if you have things really distant from each other in the tower, it makes sense that things would take longer. But it just kind of feels like with how short of time you have in a week/month, for them to take like a day and a half to walk from outside reporting to just to get back up through the building is kind of crazy. But anyway, Dennis Brown, you can get on the last part of the story here, and that should be ready in time. Who carried the trunk and where did he go after checkout? Wild. Doesn't seem... It seems like Taft... Taft's death. Taft dying, bro. Former president's death is gonna be old news. Sorry, we just don't have time for it in the paper this week. It's not that big a deal, honestly. El Bozo. What more is there to say? Okay, gotta sell 32,000 newspapers, which I think at least this should help with. If I look here, though... this is gonna be a little bit testy, but, like, we'll have 2 adventurous and 2 crime. And, like, all these other bonuses that should hopefully help us. Or we just throw the Taft story uncompleted. And we've got the initial reporting done. Is the problem just that I didn't have... Oh no, wait, you know. No, it's that I need to report on more stuff. Society, tragic, yeah, okay. Okay. I've got my head in order now. Man, I think it's just as simple as waiting for this story to complete. Prioritize all this. Wait, that's a day and a half, but this part is not. Oh shit. Oh, that's not gonna be done in time. That's so not gonna be done in time. Oh no. Oh, should I have just done the Taft stuff? That wouldn't have really made a difference either, though. I think we just have to accept sloppy reporting on this. Oh, that's gonna suck, though. What do you mean 3.5 days? Why is it taking longer? Okay, what if I take priority off of that? Okay, no. No. Keep priority on it. But I don't quite understand what our problem is here. Where's our man here? Where's Dennis? Is he out reporting? Is that the issue? What's going on here? Where's our guy? Sunday morning, time to roll the presses. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on a second here. What is the deal with this right now? Dennis, I need you to get right the fuck on up here, I think. This guy has skills to level up, maybe? What is this? I leveled up with typesetting. Okay, so that just happens naturally. And I don't need to worry about it. Will that go any faster? Doesn't seem like necessarily. That's not going to be ready. Okay, that we can at least get that stage done with. But that last 12 hours is just not happening. The assembler and the typesetting desk, and we have the assembler right there. What do we have going on here? It's 9 hours. It's not going to happen in time. Oh, yikes. Okay, but like still, if I put it here... No, I just can't even do it like that? What? Oh, no. You're really not going to let me do it like that. Unless I just delete that part of the story, maybe? I don't want to do that, though. Oh, I'm not going to get as much as I need to get here. Oh, shit. Okay, let me see if I save right here. I just want to see if I cancel this, then it is considered done, and that would get me there. Okay. Damn. But we don't get the statistics then. So that sucks. But this really should get us there. So I think we just have to do it this way. Yeah. Not how I wanted it to go, but... I could maybe go back and like really optimize the timings on things. And maybe we would be able to eke it out in time, but I just don't feel like it's worth my time to do that. Area map, hiring, staff board, building. Yeah, I think we're just printing. I think it's just time. It's the end of the day. So we'll run it. And take the hit on the 1 debuff there. The criminal is the creative artist, the detective is only the critic. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Record sales, 44,500 newspapers sold. Okay. 2 total influence gained. 1 record sales, reward from record sales. 1 hidden agenda. 2435 is crazy. So that's nice. That's good. And we completed Macbeth. We watched the entire play, and we said, out damned spot, and yet there is still blood all over our hands. Just the way we like it. So, 1K subscribers gained. The Mafia should be happy with me here. The Mayor, not so much. Well, well, looks like you finally learned how to move some papers. Front page was all anyone talked about today, and you know what that means? Money, lots of it. Keep this up, publisher, and maybe, just maybe, like your uncle, those debts might just disappear. Okie dokie. Reputation sourced from news. Yep. I'm wondering, like, is it... like, I figure sooner or later these have to cross over in ways, like, it's not just gonna be like mafia versus mayor and high society versus general. I figure it'll have to have ones like, once I'll like make it so that my standing with the mayor goes up while my standing with high society or general goes down, so that I can actually get the mayor up without detracting from the mafia, because otherwise what's the point? Like, I'm just kind of balancing nothing, or I'm like totally just letting one go all the way into the gutter while launching the other to the moon, which doesn't feel as interesting as maintaining like a balancing act. Monthly expenses. Junior, $516, 27% increase. 1918 after everything. Okay. Brad Coleman, developed as an employee, typesetting +1. I don't know if that, like, increases his pay. I imagine it might be the case that, like, when this bar fills all the way up, or just whatever makes him go from junior to senior, that'll probably be what triggers a pay increase, if anything. Total employees that became senior this week. Yeah, no, okay, so it's probably fine for now. What does the Mafia want this week? It's good to see you haven't taken my request lightly, publisher. You know, Polly and I think this new partnership built on mutual trust could really thrive. Grm. You like boxing, publisher? I do. You could say it's a passion of mine. I love Daredevil. Absolutely. Absolutely. Battling Jack Murdoch, let's go. But with this damn economic crash, no one's betting anymore, are they, Polly? I hear you, brother. Have you seen Vegas? Not a single dime. Those boxers need to feed their family, and so do I. Like, empty parking lots in Las Vegas. We've got a fight that needs promoting. Make that bell ring again, will ya? Oh, hell yeah. Battling Jack Murdoch. I can participate. I can participate in, his defeat. Print at least one Mafia. Yep. So, can do for that. We're up to 3 influence points again. Construction yard, we're still clueless on. We're gonna want to pick another location now. So we're looking for sports for Mafia again. This is crime and sports. This is crime, sports, and triumphant. That could be interesting. Likely discovered in news with politics and sports. I might be interested in seeing about that one, but that also looks to be a dead end, so what about this one? Crime and tragic. If we do the Taft story this week, that's tragic covered. So I might just do this for now, and that opens up more locations to work with. Crime and tragic in East New York. So, like, we will have to do the Mafia story this week, but I think I want to make sure that I get the Taft story out and get tragic done with. What are you waiting for? I don't know. Why are you bothering me? Why does it still have the marker there? Pause, pause, pause. Paper we need to have restocked here again, so hopefully the guy will do that. Hiring. I don't know if I want to hire anybody right now. What do? Careful, the machine that is being worked on breaks down more slowly. Barbara Hughes. Okay, no, I was thinking... The name I was thinking of was Laura Hughes. From a certain song about shuffling. If you know, you know. Courageous. Not afraid of mobsters. Okay, Stephen Fisher. Crazy guy over here. Quick study. Gains experience 50% faster. Alright. Gains experience 50% faster. Do I want that? Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Psychic? Okay, 25% chance of adding a forecast tag to horoscopes. I can have horoscopes? 25% chance of unlocking the next story file within news. I see. That could be really interesting, actually. But, like, do my employees get mad if I, like, fire their coworkers without cause? That's probably something to know. Okay, let me save again here. And I'm... I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Give me, let's say 2 minutes and 49 seconds up to a maximum of 3 minutes and 21 seconds. That should give me a sufficient amount of time. So, I'll be right back. If I took slightly longer than 3 minutes and 21 seconds, it's because I was preemptively grabbing another soda. But either way, I'm back. Alright. As we were. So we gotta get that Taft story out, and it's done. It's just done. Plain and simple. We have Roadster Joyride ends dry. Okay. Or like it's done? Wait, we no longer get to do the second part of it now that it's a new week? That changes everything. That changes all of my decisions that I've made now. What the hell? Okay, well, shit. Roadster Joyride ends dry. Showroom driveway. I guess I'll put Dennis Brown on that. Because I still need tragic crime. Yeah. What does it say here? Likely in crime and society. Okay, so we'll prioritize those ones. And we need to prioritize sports. Sports for the Mafia. For the Mafia boxing match. Okay, but now that we have a bit of money to fall back on here. How good are we on food? 41. Can this guy move over slightly? 48. So it seems like food should last a bit here. I might take the opportunity to like really stock up on paper ahead of time. But then I kind of really want to spend on the generator if I can help it. But also that's 600? Is the other one 900? The other one is 900. Okay. Okay, I was getting those mixed up, I guess. Anyway, what? I'm just clicking random things. What do I actually need to click on? Building menu. And then generator is 1250. 50 more power, requires coal. So I'm gonna have to order coal for that. And that's gonna cost extra money to keep the lights on. So maybe I do hold off on that one more week. Maybe I just stock up on the resources that I'm going to need this week. I might hold off on ordering more food though. For now, let me get another toilet and sink, because we have a lot of people here. I did not mean to drop this man through the floor. That was not to my intentions. Okay. Move the trash can over as well. I want to see if I put another toilet down right next to this one and put the sink here, it's like that. Whereas if I put the sink between them, that's going to be a slightly different story at least. Still probably gonna need a lot more to it though. I mean, I still want to have another sink, so that's the first thing. Which was where exactly? Here? That does help quite a bit. It's weird to have it laid out like this though. The washing station being closer doesn't do anything either. But yeah, this is like the maximum extent of what we can hold in here. Okay, what about... where are the vents? Because vents would definitely help a bit at least. What about industrial wallpaper? That's not going to help smell. Tiles wallpaper, that's the one I want. Right. Yeah, that'll do. That'll help us out quite a lot. Yeah, and now we're good. If I... Actually, what if I just move this over? If I just have this right here specifically, then it's fine. Alright, so that's good. That's a good way to conserve a bit of money. Okay, and we don't need this vent anymore. Whatever problems we were having with this, we solved. So, I mean, yeah, I might as well just move it down to here. Can't hurt. What distance is this? That's 3 panels apart. 1, 2, 3 here. And that's a distance of 2 here, I guess. Unless I want to scooch this over. Or maybe I want to, like, very specifically just have it in the more needy area here. I don't know. Okay, wait, if I select both of these actually and move them around here, seems like here or here, wait, here or here? Seems like here is probably going to be preferable. And what if I move this over actually? Okay, it might actually be preferable to have this more over in the middle of the room. What about this one though? Oh, this one maybe as well. Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna leave that one there. But if I select these 3 together, I think I want them there. Alright. And how's that looking on the comfort view now? You know, I could certainly do with having some more comfort by this repair station here. Trash can doesn't do anything for that. The plant though? Yeah, I could put a whole bunch of plants on their desk. That would probably help them out a bit. Maureen is noise tolerant, but really needs the bathroom, it seems like. That's wild. Workplace, though. You just have repairing, so I don't think a globe would help you, right? I don't think that has benefits for you. I still want to have industrial wallpaper in here, but later, I guess. What about a clock over here? A clock would really help you out, it seems like. Yeah, I'll just put a clock, like, I guess right here for now is about the level it's at in the other rooms, I think. Or maybe it's one lower than this. What is it? No, this is one below the lights. Oh, a gap of 1, I mean. Okay. But then, if I go small plants on the other side of the desk here, and just litter the desk in small plants in general. I don't know if I managed to place the other one, wherever that might have gone. But yeah, we've got all that there. I think I'll just leave that as is for now. Alright. And then BTC. Don't tell me that's Bitcoin. Brooklyn Trust Company. Okay, okay. Day is saved. Day is not ruined. Day is saved. Okay, Roadster Joyride ends dry. Youth's borrowed dealer car. I mean, we don't need to prioritize it because it's the only story we have going right now. And yeah, that's an adventurous one, but like, we don't really care about adventurous right now, I don't think. I think we'll just take it because it's what is there. Yeah, let me have this open here for the time being. That's getting repaired apparently. I hope that Leroy is restocking the paper. Yep, there we go. Cool, cool. Good to see. Have a society story. Ooh, society tragic or crime that leads to alarming investigative. So this would probably lead to an arrest or something, I'm guessing. But I really need the society tragic right now. Really need the tragic story. Deadly fire in penitentiary. Okay, but we still have to wait on Dennis Brown either way. Gotta wait for him to be wrapped up with what he's doing. And where is he doing what he is doing? Is he on the stairs? Not by the looks of it. And that's Leroy. I guess we're just waiting for him to pop back up. Where are we here? Report. Okay, that's him getting dropped back off. Let's drag him right up to the top floor where he needs to be. See if that saves any amount of time whatsoever. Okay. Now he should be available for this. At the state capitol for the tragic story that we really desperately need right now. Will the state take the necessary steps? Valid question. Okay, but we really... Okay, now that we have the tragic story that we need, and we have the crime story that we need, let's just focus on the sports. That is not sports, that is politics. Wait, no, it is sports. And we could have had the triumphant. We could have had it. But okay. But this is also not the mafia story that we're looking for. So, I don't know. Deadly fire in penitentiary. Like, it would be nice, but would we even be able to get it done in time? Is it even worth it right now? Copley Square, politics, marathon route. I feel like it might just not be worth it right now. I might skip out on this one and see if something better comes along. What was the light flashing for? Does it just do that, I guess? I suppose. Okay, we really need another sports story to pop up here, though. There it is. There's the mafia story. Okay, injury? Battleino. You mean Battle and Jack Murdoch. Battleino versus Bushy. Okay. Hartford back alley gym. Okay. No, I get you. I get you. I see. I know how to read. What happened to Ronald? Wait. Oh, my reporter gets injured. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Am I gonna need to hire another reporter now? Emergency reporter last minute. I thought that was like reporting on an injury, not my reporter gets injured. Oh, what the hell? I think I need to find a replacement for him then. In the meantime here. Okay, let me scooch these desks over this way maybe. Well, these are the reporter desks, right? So like, I don't know, let me... Yeah, I mean, these are the typesetters. These are the reporters. Yeah. And the reporters... Wait, what? This is the typesetting desk. This is the telegraphing station, never mind. I'm realizing I don't actually know what these guys do. Do they just find the stories? Is that what the telegraphing is? I guess that would make sense. Okay, but let me actually... This is tough. Let me go ahead and see about comfort levels right now. I'm going to sell off this plant in particular. Did that raise comfort levels? If that rose comfort levels, I really don't understand anymore. It looked like it did for a second, but that wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense to me. Maybe it would make sense to someone else, but not me. Do I want to move this? It probably is better suited just being where it is. Okay, let me move these guys and all their stuff over a little bit. Move the water station to a more central location. This is 3 wide, isn't it? Yeah, that's 3 wide. So I am gonna have to take another plant out of here to fit this over here. Unfortunately. I'm gonna have to sell you off, move this over to here, and move you over to here. I don't know, I might actually leave you where you were and move you in between these things. And hopefully that's fine. At least hopefully that's at least fine enough. Yeah, let me move the water down here for a second. Move these guys out of the way momentarily. So I can move these over, like so. Move these over. And then gotta reposition all the clocks, huh? Well, this goes right here. That stays where it is. No, wait. Hold on. Got to move all these desks over. And is there a way to, like, conveniently copy stuff? Copy and paste a whole setup? Because that would be nice. Doesn't seem like that's gonna be a thing, really, unless it's like... No. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way for that to be the case. No, I don't think so. Would be cool functionality to have. But alas, I think I have to just place like 6 items myself. Damn. Okay, where is everything? How much money is this going to run me to try to do? I mean, the main thing is to get... Where is it? Production? Reporting. This is what I need. Another reporter desk for 100. That's the first thing. And now the water doesn't fit in here like this. Okay. Yikes on that one. Unless I maybe I sell off this small plant. And then... Well... Oh right, I had a clock above your, like, closet here to hopefully help you out. I forgot about that. Okay. Though honestly, I think they might need it more over here right now. So I might just leave it there. Okay, but then I'm thinking... If I move things so we have... Let me move all of this stuff out of the way for a second. And get the typesetter moved over to this side instead. Get the plant in between right here. Move this guy, which is the assembly table, over right here. Put the water right there, and then do the telegraphers fit right here? Yes, indeed they do, but it's noisy. They need their acoustic panels to keep them quiet. And maybe... Oh, the Aloha is too wide. Yikes. Okay, maybe if I do this, and then maybe I give them the big picture here. Perhaps. Possibly. That might work. And then I bring the Big Apple picture over here. The Brooklyn one, maybe it might be pretty balanced in a location like this for now. And then the Aloha one, do I just want to focus on... I mean, if I have these together, I don't know if that's necessarily better. If I move these simultaneously here, this seems like a pretty balanced location for these to go, honestly, to just leave them where they are right now. Might just be the best option for the time being. But then I'm thinking we probably put this guy right here and this right here, except let's put the water on the end of this room. And I mean, maybe we actually push everything right here over so that it's closer together, and then we put the water on the end right here. Maybe reverse this as well to be the same kind of way. So then we have the water right at the front of those rooms, although it's I may have immediately changed my own mind because that's sort of like what they do for rest, which they'll naturally go out of the way for, but like, if I have them a little bit closer, that's a little bit time they might save on pathfinding to where they need to be to work on stories. So actually, I'll put them at the ends of the rooms, I guess. And hopefully that distance at like the either end of the room versus being in the middle or just like being closer to the door for more people to get to, hopefully that's not the end of the world. I could also just put the water on the outsides of the rooms. That could also just be fine. So maybe I just do that instead. I think I still want the setup of the like acoustic panels to be where it is. I don't know that it really serves us to move it over more. But it might serve us to move this poster a bit. Yeah, I might have this right here. Do I ever want to move this over more? Is my next question, my next consideration. Actually, I might, just so that the third reporter gets a little bit more of a bump. Of course, at the expense of the first one, but hopefully that's fine. Hopefully. Hopefully so. Okay. So I hope that that is good enough now. I might also consider... No, I don't know. I don't think I want to put another water down here for Maureen. I think I just want to move Maureen out of here is my ultimate goal. So maybe... Do I sacrifice the plant here to move things around? Because this takes up 4, right? Or 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Does that take up 6? 1, 2, wait. 1, wait a second. Let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it takes up 6. That's a large area to deal with. Large area to contend with. This one seems to take up 4. So if I could move this one out of here, but I can't save another spot without really remajicking things more than this. I don't think. So I might just deal with things as they are for right now. I mean, yeah, this is also like a shorter distance for her to go to repair things compared to moving her up to the top floor, so I think that's just staying for now. Alright, well, we've got crime and tragic both in the drawer. Those are getting worked on. I mean, yeah, we definitely prioritize both of these. What about the world map? World map, sports? we are working on. Oh no, wait, right. I forgot why I was doing all this. I need to hire another reporter. That's what I was doing. So what do we like here? Nocturnal, unaffected by darkness, that's whatever. The psychic I really wanted. Yeah, heat tolerant, not bothered by heat, that's whatever. Yeah, 25% chance of adding a forecast tag to horoscopes, 25% chance of unlocking the next story file within news. Let me get Lillian Bourne in here. She should have us covered, I think. Now, will it let me put her directly on this? Wait, I didn't even check what she does. Shit, hold on. Workplace. She does crime, entertainment, and politics. We need sports. Fuck. Okay. Well, what about... I mean, you know... While we have fucking, you know, as much as I don't want to give up Ronald Porter, he's out of commission for a while here. You know, a whole half a week. Whole half a month. Injured, 3 days, 19 hours remaining. Locked. Okay, wait, so am I not even allowed to fire him while he's out of work? Do I have to give him, like, paid leave and not get rid of him for right now? Wait. I can't do anything about that? Hold on. Ronald Porter. Build accessories. I cannot sell this employee's desk while working on a story file. Wait. Can I take him off of this? While still maintaining the story? No, he's just cooked. Print these tags to gain subscribers. So am I just fucked? Am I just absolutely fucked? Hold on. Okay, so he does entertainment, politics, and sports. She does crime, entertainment, and politics. So entertainment and politics is covered by him. So we need sports, economy, and society. Economy we could maybe lose out on, but society we've really been working with. So, do we have a sports society person? We do. We have Thelma Davis. We have sports, entertainment, crime. We have economy, entertainment, society. Nocturnal, I don't really care about, and I hate to lose Dennis Brown after he's already leveled up a bit. Higher value makes for more capable reporters, but like, I also just hate to give up Dennis Brown because he's the OG, but like, I feel like we need someone else here. How much do I pay him? He's only $45 as well, versus her being really expensive. Maybe I roll the dice on a reroll. We're looking for sports and society. That's not sports and society. Neither is that. Eric Goodman does crime, society. Okay, what do we have as the options here? Great chance of avoiding any risk on news. That would be nice, Robert Washington. Hey, Vic. My man Ron Porter got injured. My reporter, R. Porter, was injured on the job, and now I have to find a replacement. Or, like, I'm hoping that this actually works and it doesn't just make me wait for him to get out of the hospital, because otherwise the story is going to be late. Orderly produces 50% less trash. Noise tolerant, not bothered by noise. Lucky, great chance of avoiding any risk on news. Big eater, nutrition stat decreases more slowly. So like these two would be more interesting to me, but again, they're just so expensive for what they're worth. And I need sports and society. Give me sports and society. I hate to be wasting all this money on rerolls, but it's not giving me what I need. Still not sports and society. Still not what I'm looking for, and I have no more rerolls. Oh, shit. So what do we have here? We have sports, entertainment, economy. Psychic, 25% chance of adding a forecast tag to horoscopes, 25% chance of unlocking the next story file within news. And he's only $62. Versus this one, which is the same except politics instead of economy, which is, I think, less useful to me. Gains a 2% speed increase on tasks every month, but resets in January? That doesn't seem the most useful. Big bladder, toilet stat decreases more slowly. That's not sports though. Anyway, so I guess Frederick Johnson. I'm sorry, Dennis Brown, but I think we need you to go. He's not working on a story right now, is he? I don't think he's directly working on a story right now. I think we're fine to oust him. Unfortunately, accepts the following reporter skills: crime, economy, entertainment, politics, society, sports. Yeah, okay, so Frederick Johnson. Here we go. He's a bit more expensive. Oh, we can hold on to Dennis Brown. He's just not assigned to a desk. Okay, so maybe I'll just keep him aboard right now, even though that kind of wastes money. But yeah, I can't unassign Ronald Porter from his desk while he is out of work. Which is stupid, I feel like. But okay, because like he's not there. So like why can't someone else work at his station while he's injured in the hospital? But okay, we've got Frederick Johnson anyway, so let's get on the Mafia news. He hit like a truck, I believe it. Battaglia and Graham are courageous, rugged fighters you need to see. I'm guessing Battaglia is Battolino and Graham is Bushy. Okay. That's my assumption. Anyway. Wait, who's this? Oh, we have Dennis returning with a story. Oh, yikes. Let's drag him up there. And hopefully we didn't cook him up. Wait, where's he going? He has a report. Why does he have a report? Wait, what is he doing? What is he doing? Wait, was he working on a story? I'm really confused now. Maybe he was. Shit. Okay, let's unassign Lillian for the moment, since we can seemingly apply whoever we need to a desk whenever we need. So now, if I switch on over to the stairs view, where is he? Let me click off of this stuff. Okay, there he is. At his new desk currently. Where's he going? Okay, now he's delivering it. Alright. So now, is Lillian upset about not having a desk? Is that what's happening there? Okay, but Dennis isn't assigned to anything currently now, right? So I think I should be fine. Let me just make sure that I have plants all across this desk for comfort. And a globe, if I can help it. The globe is only 50. Good, good. The boxing gloves look like they hang from the wall, so I don't think I need to worry about those. And can I afford a trash bin to go under the desk? No, I cannot. That's 50. Alright. Well, we'll get that in future. Unless we have one we can spare from somewhere else. Maybe the bathroom. Maybe. Might not be the most crucially necessary thing right now. Alright, so... I mean, I guess I could also perhaps just sell off this plant and move this one onto the desk here, if it'll let me. It won't let me move this one onto a desk. Why not? Here, let me throw this down. Let me throw this one down here for now. Let's see if it'll let me. No. Am I confused? This is a medium plant. Okay. So medium plants cannot go on desks. And I'm guessing I just had that from the start of the game, because I don't know where I got that from. Maybe I can stand to just move this over to here. Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe I move this one over here for you. Just so I can move these workspaces a little bit closer together. Alright. But then... But then I'm still going to want to get back whatever small plant I just sold off, and that's gonna lose me money for no reason. Yeah, because I don't get as much back from selling them back. So that's rough, but okay. I could, at this point, at least move this over to here, and then this room is completely filled up. How is this in the comfort view, though? Not bad. That might actually be better for them. I think. Yeah, unfortunately that's still only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces here, so we don't have enough room to move Maureen up if we wanted to do that. But we do have, I think, enough room. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think we have enough room if we want to add a 4th reporter in the near future. Which, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. It's 5, 5, 5, 5, and 4, because there was 24 spaces in each of these couple of rooms. Okay, so what do we have on the globe now? We have an entertainment story. Who's working at this desk right now? Let's get Dennis unassigned and Lillian assigned right here. And then we could consider getting Lillian on this story. What do we have right now already, though? The stories we're working on. Yeah, we're running the Taft story for the tragedy, right? Or no, we no longer have the tragedy for that one, so we don't care what happens to the Taft story if we can get something better. Because that's just politics anyway, and we need crime, I believe. Yeah, we need crime. Society... Doesn't really matter as long as we have tragic, I think. Okay, so... we have this crime story that's going to be run. I did not put this on there yet. So, put that there to make sure we have something ready. And then we have this one that's Society Tragic. That's going to go on there for the tragic. And then we have this one going for the Mafia. But yeah. Yeah, so like we would want to, if anything, match with sports. Or... yeah, I don't know, like this story is kind of optional if we can get something better. But yeah, we would want to match with sports, society, tragic, if we could get a crime story with those. But this one is just politics or entertainment, so I think I'm skipping out on this one. So, we have no more crime stories this week anyway. So yeah, no, we're running the 3 stories that we have. Yeah. Yeah, that's just how that's gonna go. How that's gonna go over. But what about looking ahead to next week? Next week, I'll probably want to go for either crime and sports. 1 hour 2 page requirement. Wait, add more page modules to your print. Wait, so do I need 2 pages? Do I need to run 2 pages of this? I'm not sure how that works. Okay, this one I would probably want to do, I suppose. Do crime, sports. Wait, do I only get the first time bonus if I take this up right away? Like, does it not even matter if I'm actually selecting that district? Not sure. Or is it just showing me that I already have a crime story ready? Might be what it is. I don't know, but we would want crime, sports. Yeah, just crime and sports are really the focus for the week ahead at the moment. Yeah, okay. So, if I go back down to here, go back to the map. Well, we have no more crime or sports story for... no crime or sports stories left for this week, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, but as far as our employees go, can they do economy and society? I mean, what does Lillian Bourne do, first of all? She does none of those. Neither of those. And, my guy over here, Frederick, I think his name was, is busy. But he would do economy if he was available. So I could do that. Yeah, we don't have anyone to work on society right now. While I don't have Dennis Brown in the chair. Okay, hold up. Staff board. Dennis Brown. Is he gonna leave if I don't assign him to a station? Because, like, why is he not listed here? Oh, unassigned employees. Okay. Yeah, Dennis Brown, he does crime, economy, and society. Yeah. So, I guess whatever story gets thrown at us, I might just go for. Right? Because, no, we said that Lillian doesn't do any of these. Yeah, so I guess give me a focus on society for right now. And let's actually just put Dennis back at this desk for the time being. And then bunny hop forward in time. Lillian is so confused as to why I hired her. She's just walking around the place. Do. Okay, so Dennis, public missing for days. Public missing for days in Wildfire Reserve? In Wildlife Reserve? Did I read that right the first time? I think I said Wildfire. Public missing for days in Wildlife Reserve. Interesting. Backpack found at playground. Okay. I'll make it quick, Dennis said, I believe. You had better. Or maybe... No, you better not, I think? I'm not sure. I mean, I think we pretty much have the stories that we're looking for right now. Make sure this is prioritized. What do we have here? Train crash site, track of death and destruction. Intriguing. Versus this one, 4 days left. 4 days left. I feel like either of these is going to be old news. By the time that I get to them next week. But I don't know, I guess just let it ride. Did you just complain about having to go to the bathroom? Is that what I saw? Log. I need to go. There are 2 stalls. Is that not enough? What more do you want from me? How are we doing on these? 4 hours on the one story. Public missing for days in Wildlife Reserve. Reward ready. World map. Hey yo, crazy. What is this? New object? Unlocked? Alright. I guess that's a thing. So are we ready to move on to this yet? Or we need to wait for Dennis to return with the story? Okay. So if I look at the stairs view, make sure he's not hiding somewhere around here. Don't unpause my game on me. Don't be doing that to me. Okay. Let's get Dennis right the way on up to here. I think we need him to wait on the typesetter. Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. So Dennis, let's get you here. Train crash site, 18 hours. There's body parts everywhere. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Okay, I mean, only other thing we can get at this point is economy. Which I don't think have anyone free to do at the moment. Okay. Yeah, as long as we get that done before Sunday, then we're good. The Mafia one. Are we running low on food? No, not even close actually. So you're just complaining before you even tried to pathfind your way right directly up these stairs, straight path to the water cooler? Alright. Weird, but you do you. 24 minutes on that. Okay, that's good. Now, I want this story here, and I want this one here. I think I want this one up top? No. This one's actually better up top. Versus this one? Okay, the Mafia story up top does not sell as much as, I guess, the adventurous or tragic ones. I guess that kind of makes sense. But yeah. Roadster Joyride ends dry. Youths borrow dealer car. Deadly fire in penitentiary. State officials respond to tragedy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have that one at the top here. And then these stories we just have in the works in case. What about here? We have the thing unlocked, the world map, which it won't actually even let me click on, but okay, it removes the mark. That's all that matters to me. Alright, so I don't even really need to bunny hop at this point. I can just go on to the next idea here. Oh, I guess... I don't know if I want to speed you along up to here, but I guess I'll do it. Another story that could be answered. Okay, I guess we do have Frederick available now, and Dennis still, of course. Factory storage. Manufacturing halted. It's economy, and we can get a new object from it. Let me throw Frederick on this one. Notorious factory storage is emptied. Flourishing period, something something. Alright. And that's all the stories for this week. So yeah, not really any reason to bunny hop. Just get through it. Sunday morning, time to roll the presses. Okay, so we have the stories I think we're going to be running. Because we need the mafia story, we need the tragic story, and we need the crime story. We don't have another crime story ready right now. We do have a reward ready for this. Metal slug trolley. Okay. I'm guessing that's to, like, move more paper or whatever around the office faster? Or, like, maybe on specific floors do that? +1 type setting, +1 assembly, okay. So yeah, that could be useful in future here. How's Comfort doing? Comfort is doing well, I think. Pretty well. Let's move you up to here. But yeah, we don't have crime. We do have tragic. Would we prefer this one? No, that's... I mean, that's only 10 more hours to do. If we prioritize that... Okay, so if we consider here, I would love to do this because that would really bump up the money, but I just don't think we can be doing that here. Because we need to get the crime story in to complete East New York. But if we didn't have to do that, it would be cool, you know? Okay, but what do I want to lose here? Deadly fire in penitentiary, track of death and destruction, 2 fully packed passenger trains collide. It doesn't seem to make a difference. I've had this story sitting around longer, so I think I'll just go with this one. Even though this will probably end up as old news anyway. Just how that's gonna go, I guess. But yeah. We're gonna lose... Yeah, we're just not even printing the story on a former president having passed away. That just didn't make the news. No one's gonna know that Taft died. Okay. Well, you know, that's fine. That's fun. It's great. It's wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is just fine, however it is here. Run it. Run it. Get that news going. Times New Woman. 26,500 newspapers sold. This is making me sad. Definitely not boring. Crazy. The tragic story and the adventurous story side by side. Newspaper price. Yep, $13.26. Okay. Hidden Agenda 500. District completion, indeed. Okay, so now looking over here. Yep, that's East New York done. One more influence gained from that. 2,000 more subscribers as well. And the Mafia is happy. Pound for pound, print at least one Mafia. Now that's a knockout, publisher. The bets are rolling in, just like old times. Keep this up and we'll make a real champ out of you yet. Okay, but I would like to stop upsetting the mayor, honestly. Monthly expenses. We got... Okay, we get $685 after everything. Kinda rough, but that's what we get. Yep, and we've unlocked 2 more locations to sell newspapers to, and the police station. Magnifier book stand, comfort/noise coat hanger, security booth? Interesting. I wonder... Would going for more stuff at, like, the stadium somehow make the mayor happy? Or am I just dreaming? I would like to get the medium plants unlocked, but at the same time, it's like... Am I really going to want to take up the floor space with that? Baseball results desk is kind of wild, but that could actually be really good for us. That could actually be really good news. Hanging clock would be nice, but we need to unlock the medium plant to get that anyway. The gumball machine would also take up floor space, but I imagine it would be good for food as well. I don't know if it would necessarily be more optimal than having the water, though. The police station, we have the magnifier book stand. Oh, I can also click to see what buffs. So what does this do? Restores 25% food. What is this? Counters noise, counters heat, counters smell by like small amount. This also by small amount. Sports clipboard +2 sports buff is interesting. Okay, so that's going to be useful, having unlocked that. Generates content over time. Employs sports. I see. Okay, but yeah, 25% food I'm going to have to check on to see if that's worthwhile. We've got +1 buff to crime with this. +2 buff to crime with a listening device. And then we've got generates content over time and employs crime with the court report desk. I see. Comfort/noise. Coat hanger. It's not as good as other stuff. Persian tapestry counters noise by 20%. That could be nice. Security booth. Employ security. Employ security. Okay, I see. Alarm bell, +1 buff security. Alarm light, requires power, buff security. Megaphone rack, buff security. So like, is this just to keep the mafia out more so? I feel like this would be more useful to like combat the mafia when they get mad at me so they don't break all my shit. But if I'm gonna be like completely working with the mafia through and through, then I don't know if I need any of this stuff. Oh, boss is out for business. No business today, publisher. Boss is out of town handling some business. Is it still Sunday? Wait, are you sure you want to proceed without all goals? No, cancel. No, yeah, no, I completed the week. Okay, so there's no No new mafia, no new business from the mafia this week. Okay. So that's chill. So that's not going to affect my numbers for right now, it seems like. Because I was worried about that. Sports, crime, and alarming over here. And we've got crime, sports, and dirt. Crime, sports, and dirt. Likely discovered in news with politics and sports. And I said... what did I say I was doing? Well, no, I said I was focusing on what these ones have, which, yeah, is crime and sports. But I also don't really have stories ready for that. What do I have here? Okay, so this one is old news at this point. The only one that I have in the works right now is economy, which I don't think is useful to me anywhere. Yeah, no, it's like all crime and sports. So I'm gonna be doing those anyway, and if I stumble across alarming or dirt, that's just its own thing. I need 2 pages for this one though. Astoria. I could get crime, sports, triumphant. So it's either triumphant, alarming, or dirt. Dirt is going to be politics or sports. Alarming is going to be crime or economy. I mean, we have the economy one in the works right now, so maybe this. I don't think we would just uncover dirt, though, while already working on the story. I think it would tell us up front if that was going to be the case. And then triumphant with politics or sports. Or I could just go for this one, but I don't want to yet. I think I want to see about... I mean, I'm kind of questioning, how do I get... Where am I right now? I don't know what part of New York this is. I don't know locations. But I'm questioning, how do I get to other areas, because these lines don't connect to anywhere else. So I'm guessing it would be the harbor to expand to other places? To arrive by, like, boat, theoretically? Maybe? Or just, like, complete this area and then it'll unlock another one? Or something like that? Perhaps. Like, maybe it just unlocks the rest when I complete all of these ones, because everything else seems to be connected in some kind of way. But yeah, Industry City Harbor, that has stuff. Union Office, that's another Mafia location. Reach a steam with the Mafia to open up this hub. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that one yet either. The Cathedral, sanctuary is earned. Even the Lord did not reveal himself to every traveler child. Come back once you've shown a touch more contrition, or at least a sharper eye for the truth. Damn. Crazy. They called me out on my shit. That's wild. Okay, but like... Or maybe they just said that because I haven't reached the cathedral yet. That could be all it is. And that's Canarsie, or however that's pronounced. Not, I was reading it with the I before the S. I was saying Canaries or something, in my head, at least. But yeah, I think I'll probably just go with this one. And we can focus on crime, sports, and politics. So then we can unlock the cathedral and just the cathedral for right now. Monday, May 1930. Honestly wild how, like, entire months are only 6 days long here. Sunday doesn't exist, the other weeks of the month don't exist. It's wild. What's this one? Resilient, concentration recovers faster. Cool. Not afraid of mobsters, right? Intolerant, yep. Production, motivator, employees in the same room that share the same skill get 10% of this employee's XP. Wait. That could be good. That could be pretty good. Employees in the same room. Yeah. You're also a motivator. Frugal uses only 50% of resources when working. Interesting. Monday Blues, task speed reduced by 75% on Mondays, but works for less money? I don't like that. Utility. Quick study, gains experience 50% faster. Athletic, increases walking speed, yep. Resilient, and the courageous one, yeah, okay. The motivators are interesting. They're telegraphers, though. Do I need telegraphers that are motivators? Assigned with this skill. 1. Assembling. Oh, assemblers or telegraphers, I suppose. Or typesetters. Because those... I keep thinking telegraphers and typesetters are the same thing. You know, telegraphers, assemblers, or typesetters. Do we have anyone on those jobs that we would care to maybe replace? Let's look at, assembling. What am I doing? Are you the assembly guy? Yeah. Yeah, that removes it from my view. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, now let me just see here. No, we want these ones visible. No. How does this work? If I do this, it's not showing them. Why is... Okay, no, wait. Let me do things this way and knock everything else out of view, I guess. That's a weird way to do that, but sure. Lillian Bourne. What? I don't need... Okay, whatever. Yeah, so we've got John Higgins on typesetting and assembling for $45. For $62 we have Brad Coleman. $62 for Brad Coleman. He could be replaced for a cheaper, more effective employee. So I might just do that. The others I might keep around though. I don't know, it might be worth replacing John Higgins now while I have the opportunity to do so, since he can't do telegraphing either. So John Higgins and Brad Coleman I'll probably let go right here after hiring Walter Garcia and Eddie Sherman. Yeah, because they do all of this, and although they won't have the experience that these guys have already gained, I think it'll be more effective in the long run. So let me see, I was getting rid of Higgins and Coleman, I believe. Who are you? Pasha. John Higgins, you're not busy, are you? You don't seem to be busy. And... Wait, are you busy? Complete slugs and engraved graphics for printing. Wait. Info. No, hold on. John Higgins. Is he assembling right now? I don't know. Did it save this? It did save this, so yeah. So yeah, it's Coleman and Higgins that I want to replace. So let's remove Higgins from here. Just be sure. Yep, Higgins. And Coleman? Yes, indeed. Maybe I let Coleman finish what he's doing first, though. Just real quick. Whoa, now. Let me go and get... Doesn't really matter which one of you it is, I don't think. I'll put Walter on this one. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I want Walter at the typesetting desk. Get Eddie at the assembly table. Okay. So that should be all good now. And then, looking at my staff board, my unassigned ones, I should be able to fire Coleman and Higgins, hopefully without consequence. Higgins, you're gonna get sacked, buddy, if I can do it. Yeah, will they notice if I fire him behind closed doors? Yeah, no, I'm going to move him down to here, and I don't know, like, will they notice if I fire him in front of all of them, is what I'm wondering. But I don't want to find out. So, if I just fire him here, he just gets deleted, no longer selectable. He becomes an NPC. Okay, where's the other guy? Coleman? Yep, Coleman. We're gonna throw you outside and fire you as well. Yep. Alright, so that should help us out a little bit, I think. And now seems like a good a time as any to open my other soda. I may have grabbed it really preemptively before. It is not as cold as it could be. But that's okay. So anyway, yeah, Porter. Let me look at just all of my reporters here at this point on my staff board. This is such a weird way to select things. Like, visually it makes sense, but the fact that I have to click literally everything else for all of those ones to not show up is kinda ridiculous. Where are my reporters? Do I just have to have, like, any of them selected, I suppose? Okay. And then don't have any of this stuff showing. Alright. So Lillian and Frederick could stand to be cheaper, but is what it is. Let me see here. You know, with Lillian we already get crime, entertainment, and politics. Where do we have crossover for that? Ronald is the only other one who does politics, but yeah, I mean, he does entertainment and politics and sports, which we already have all of. So we don't really need him anymore. Because I like her with the psychic trait. And then, as far as, yeah, sports go, well, I don't know, I mean, yeah, Frederick also has, well no, I guess he would be the only sports person left. But he has overlap with Dennis on economy and overlap with Lillian on entertainment. So, like, if I could find someone to do, like, both Dennis and Frederick's work, that would be good. It would be rough to lose Dennis, but we're already going to be letting Ronald go here, so that's going to be rough too. Okay, but like if I just fire him right here, nobody cares? Nobody cares. It seems like. Let's just get Lillian on this desk for right now. And then see the staff board now. So Lillian... I mean... I don't know, like we have crime, economy, and society with Dennis, for which Frederick has one overlap. Lillian has one overlap as well, so I could kind of replace either of them, and it would be the same difference. But yeah, we don't need crime, economy, or society. Basically anything other than that should be fine, but like, particularly we're looking for sports, politics, and entertainment, I think. Those might be all of the other options. Sports, politics, and entertainment. Well, let's see, I'm not seeing everything that I'm looking for here. Nocturnal. I mean, it also doesn't kill to have people doubling up on certain things, I suppose. Well, let's see, we've got... Okay, so what? So Dennis does crime, society, and economy, I said? Crime, economy, and society, yes indeed. What do we have here? We have crime, politics, and society with Peter Silverman, who's he tolerant? Crime... Politics, society, and sport is interesting. But I don't know. I mean, Peter O'Neill being resilient would be cool, but that's crime, entertainment, and sports. Do I care for that? Crime, entertainment, and politics here, but Lillian's my only politics person now. Crime, entertainment, and sports. I mean, we could replace Frederick. But do we really need the focus to recover faster, or would we just prefer the psychic? I think we would just rather have the psychic ones. That seems like it would be a bit more handy overall. So let me just leave it as I have it for now. I no longer have unassigned employees for it to show. Okay, so now that we have that all dealt with, would I want the metal slug trolley? That would take up the same space as that. Is it a radius around it, or just wherever I put it? Okay, let me see here. If I move this back over to here, and I put this down over here somewhere, it says buffs typesetting +1, buffs assembling +1, but I'm not really seeing that at the moment. So like, if I push all of this down just a bit, and then I open this back up and see. Okay, so if I... Okay, typesetting and assembling. So this is the assembly table, this is the typesetting table. So if I put it between these, it should buff both of them, I think, is how that should work. Also, this needs to move over 1, 2, 3, right there. This I might need to move a bit now as well, though. Maybe put it just right there. Pretty neutral spot for it. The metal slug trolley. Yeah, this buffs both of them, so I'm gonna go for that. Still can't afford the other stuff that I'm looking for right now, but... Can I see, what is the trash can specifically useful for? Counters paper trash. Does that include the bathroom? That may include the bathroom, because that toilet is dirty, and this guy does not seem to be doing shit about it right now. Where am I looking for it? Over here. So, trash can, I'm gonna put back right there now. Nobody's missing stuff up here, right? Trash can missing there, if it can fit one. Can one fit under your desk? No, it cannot. Alright, fair enough. Do I want to get maybe another vent? It does help, but I don't know how much it really helps. What else could we do to combat heat here? We already have the industrial wallpaper, so like that kind of just is what it is. Unless I can stack it for some reason, which now I cannot. Small fan doesn't seem to do as much as just getting another vent, I don't think. I feel like... no, I don't know. We could put another acoustic panel back to combat noise here. Where is it? There. Yeah, I mean, this is an option. And would I want to do another one here? Or would a vent be particularly useful in this corner at this point? Doesn't really seem like it, so yeah, I might just do another acoustic panel there. Yeah. Just do acoustic panels. Maybe get another vent here at this point. Or like, vent there would make a bit of a difference. Small fan on the wall over here. It might make more of a difference on this side of the room, but not so much the other side. Air vent. Let me put one there. Maybe... I don't know. Let me scooch this all over here. And see if there's a better way for me to order these, perhaps. What's the most neutral spot for these to go? Right here? That's the center of the room, so like, makes sense to me. But I might just push for a 5th vent and recenter these, like so. Maybe a 6th vent. Perhaps even a 7th. Okay, at some point it just can't be worth it. At some point it's just gotta stop being worth it. And I feel like we've probably reached that point. Oops. Reselect all of these. Not that. This. I feel like we've really reached the point at which it can't be worth it anymore. It would probably be more worth it to have more stuff to benefit our employees' comfort and everything. Or their jobs. Printing, we have the printer belt there. I still gotta save up for the printer page module though. Production accessories? No. Here? Yeah, the world map is +2 to the telegraphers, which are over here. But how big is that? That is massive. That is absolutely massive, and I cannot fit acoustic panels with that. So that's kind of awkward. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to fit that nicely. Crime board to buff crime. Boxing gloves to buff sports. I feel like the world map would be the most useful, though. It just, unfortunately, does not fit in any sensible location. Like, if I move 1 acoustic panel, it's fine, but if I move 2... Still fine? Really? If I move the picture as well, that changes. But hold on. Because if I move all of this stuff out of the way, and I get the world map, that should do a lot of sound dampening, right? No? Does that not do any sound dampening for this? Okay, I mean, this is still in range of them at least. So, like, if I just have this in their general vicinity, that should do something. Okay, let me just put that there for a second and see. Yeah, I can't put the sound, the acoustic panels too low, unfortunately. We can put 1 here and 1 here. Move the world map over slightly to center it. I could still put the picture somewhere around here. Maybe what I actually want to do is push the world map into the corner and get this in a more neutral location. No, I might have just preferred it being over there. Much as it is nice to get the buffs over there, it like really makes them suffer at the end of the room here. So I think I'll just stick with it like this. And then for their clocks, I'll put 1 right there and maybe just leave it at 1, potentially. Perhaps. This other clock might be more useful elsewhere. Maybe if I space these out more. Maybe not. Maybe if I bring this clock over to here, now that they're forced back over to here. Whoops, that's not at all what I'm going for. Okay. Let me put this clock over by the closet here. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it there, so they're, like, nice and evenly spaced looking-ish, I think. But yeah, over here I guess they've just got their 3 clocks to work with. I'm not sure what the best spot for this is. I'm just gonna leave it where it is. Only $185 left right now. But the sports board could be really good at buffing this guy. Could be a really good buff for him. The boxing gloves as well. Let me scooch this over slightly maybe, or... No, hold on. How big was this? This is a 4x6? 4x6. Which is a lot, admittedly. Let me just push that off to the side there for a second. Yeah. No, actually, I mean, I can just drag the painting down here and keep it where it is, and that's fine. Yeah, it's just that for some reason the sports board can't go too low. Or wait, was it fine? No, right, because I was trying to preserve the clock's location, but that's still not going to do it. Yeah, that's still not going to preserve the clock's location anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I still might prefer the sports boards be higher up regardless. So let me put that there, and then shove the clock over here, maybe even still just move the big apple over a bit. Or I'll move it over a bit. Let me move everyone's clocks down. Let me move it over a bit more. Yeah, just do it like that. Yeah, okay. And then what else? We have the crime board to buff crime. Okay, so these two should be next to each other, actually. Well then. That affects things, yeah. Yeah, actually, maybe I just do this one over here and move this one over this way. That could help us out. I think I would rather have the buffs on the reporters more than on these other workers at the end here. The boxing gloves I would also like to fit in here somewhere, but I want to worry about the crime board first. Because I'm definitely going to want to have these two next to each other, if that's going to benefit them both nicely. Okay, maybe I bring this down here for right now. Scooch this on over a ways. Yeah, let me put that right there for a second. Unassign you from this desk. See about unassigning Dennis from this one. Assign Frederick here. And Dennis here. Hopefully that didn't affect any stories. I don't think it did. Crime board now should benefit both of them here. So that should be good. Might just do the Aloha down here, the Big Apple over here. Maybe. Maybe put the Aloha a bit more central between these ones. Like here, maybe? Or, no, it cannot go lower down. That's as low as it can go, pretty much. Can't go under the clock there. The boxing gloves are too much to afford right now. Now that I've got the crime board. But at least we've buffed crime and sports, both. Utility, I think we're good on for now. Production, typesetting desk, assembly table. I think we might want to get another typesetter and another assembler. But we might not have to worry about that for a bit longer. Telegraphing station and reporter desk. I think that we could probably stand to have more telegraphers, but I think we can get by with what we have right now. We can't really afford more wallpaper right now, but if we could, I would probably get the industrial one up somewhere around here. Just out of curiosity though, like, it counters noise and heat. The tiles counter smell. Like, if I just threw this around here, like if I just threw this in here, would I not need the acoustic panels or not need them so badly? Would they complain about the moody surroundings? Or would it just be fine? Because if that just works, then that would be a good save on wall space. But yeah. Stories right now. For stories, yeah, we need crime, sports, and politics. I thought so. Crime, sports, and politics. And then, I mean, we might as well just have this open, maybe? Was this one again? That's economy, so that's whatever, you know, if we have it, we have it. If we don't, that doesn't really make a difference. So long as we have 3 other stories that are crime, politics, or sports to go with. Manufacturing halted, text slug sub-item? Oh no, that's just the name of the story, right? Okay. Okay. Mob boss Tony Bacola vanishes. Wait, is this why there's not a mob story this week? Hold on. This may be startlingly relevant to me right now. Oh shit. Crime in Venice Beach. Alarming and adventurous. I might need to know what's going on here. Arnold triumphs at Indy. These are like the other 2 things that I needed to get, alarming and triumphant, and I took dirt. Because of course I did. Thank you, Vic. Okay, yeah, this might be alarmingly relevant to my plot. Okay. Who do I want to put on this? I think I want to put Lillian on this one. Because that, if my understanding is right, might just unlock this one ahead of time, or like without needing to have her like do this as well. She might only have to do the one file, and it might unlock both potentially, if I understand that right. Frederick Johnson is going good on sports right now with his buffs. Indianapolis Motor Speedway one day. Arnold triumphs at Indy. We can do that. Yeah, prioritizing politics. No more crime or sports right now, though. Okay, so we really need to get dirt and politics. Or we're not going to get the buff. We're not going to complete this area this week if we don't. Yikes. Okay, what else could we do? I mean, let's just keep prioritizing politics until we can get a story there. That's our priority here. Speaking of priorities, let's prioritize completing these two stories, because this one doesn't really matter anymore. Thank you for being a friend. I mean, yeah, sure, Vic? Yeah? Are you chilling? Are you good? Just saying that to be nice? Why does my phone keep going off? Alright. Let's see, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We still have the whole week, the whole month of May ahead of us. Inching forward. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. How are these stories going, though? Okay, we've got one ready. Already. Which is crazy. Oh, no, wait. No, it's, the manufacturing one that we have ready. I guess... if we put this one up top, how good is that? That's 540 with, well, 615 with this. And if I put this here as well, 705. If I do this, that's not as good. Okay, so this would be 705 right off the bat is not bad. Even with it being 2 old news stories. That's pretty good. Old News Society. Tragic. Economy. Arnold triumphs at Indy. Mob boss Tony Bacola vanishes. Arnold triumphs at Indy. Yeah, yeah, okay. Continue to push these stories forward. Money hop through it. What do we got here? Downtown Los Angeles. Bacola missing after confrontation. Alarming and adventurous. I mean, okay, I mean, we don't need the psychic thing right now, I don't think. 25% chance of unlocking the next story file within news. Yeah, so I think that would have only worked if this wasn't the last file in this story. So I think it's fine to just put Dennis on this right away to get the story done faster. Is it all connected? Good question, Dennis. Also click off of that. Politics story? We do have dirt. We have found the dirt. And there's unrest as well, likely discovered in news with politics and economy. Politics, police headquarters. Okay, Lillian, get on it. Wayland's bold claim. Wayland reveals letters claiming foreign powers funded riots and strikes. Okay, so we're claiming, you know, terrorism, basically. Pretty much. Foreign intervention, I guess, more aptly, maybe. Let's see. Hopping through here. The other story is off the map now. Another story here. 10-minute applause. What are you? Well, you're entertainment, so we're probably not going to be running you. Economy, entertainment, sports. I mean, what do we have right now? We already have pretty good stories to work with, as is, if we have the combo. If we don't have the combo, it's still pretty good. Still pretty good even without it. But yeah, we're definitely running this story and this one, because we're doing crime and sports as our priorities. Wayland's bold claim. I'm doing 4 reasons, probably. Why did I take this one again? Right, for the dirt. For the dirt. So yeah. Yeah, so I think we have our 3 stories. I think we're just gonna skip this one because it's not anything that we really care too much about. And see if we get anything better. We don't have any more politics. It's just gonna be economy and society, but those could synergize. But they're not really going to, because we're gonna be replacing the stories that we have ready right now. So I think we're just bunny hopping through the rest of the week. Unless anything really big comes up. Okay, Lillian, I need you to be all over this story. Okay, so I need to see where Lillian is coming in. Where her desk is the first one here. Alright, so I want to wait for her to show up. There we go. Let me move her right up to the typesetter, so that hopefully moves a teensy bit faster. Carlsbad Caverns established. This is society and inspiring. I guess we can throw Dennis on this one, since, you know, we don't really have to worry about things, and Lillian's the only one who can do the big story of the month. Yeah, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Lillian, get back on it. Oh, she's doing both, I think. I think this is what that means. Hell yeah. And then if I look... Okay, she's locked onto here, sure, but it says new actions possible. I don't know what those new... Oh no, wait, if I had... Oh, if I had someone else who could do politics, that's what it would be for. Okay, I see. I think we might be fine either way. I think we should be fine, regardless. But okay. So I guess we would want someone who matches Lillian's set of crime, entertainment, and politics. But those aren't typically, like, the set of stories that we focus on. Like, not really entertainment. Like, we maybe focus a bit on politics, but, like, it's really majorly we focus on crime. We have all the priorities set as they need to be, I think. I guess we'll also want to prioritize these, although prioritizing the last one doesn't really matter here because no one's working on it. But yeah, let me see through here. I don't think we're really worried about any more stories this week unless something really big comes up that will take us past Sunday to do. Liquidation. New object. Okay, I do kind of care about that. Economy. Frederick's not really doing anything anyway, so I guess we'll just have him do that. I mean, also it gets our employees experience regardless, I believe, so I guess we might as well have them working on something, so long as it doesn't interfere too badly with the schedule for the next week. Liquidation, drastic ramification as another bank descends. Okay. This. We've completed this. Okay, Lillian. What's Lillian doing? Where's she at? Where is she? Get her up to the typesetter. Very quickly. Alright. Now get her on the rest of this story. This will stir things up. I believe it, Lillian. I believe it. Okay. So now, just gonna bunny hop forward some more. Doesn't seem like we're getting a whole lot more news left in the week. What is this? The new object? Bookkeeping. Okay. I guess that's something. What about, yeah, we have no more news to uncover this week, so it's really just completing the week's stories. I guess we can pull you up to the typesetter as well. What's the deal with the bookkeeping? Why does it look big? It's not big, but it looks big. Okay. And that'll boost, that'll buff economy reporters. Okay, but we're looking at what stories we have here. I think we want to put, yeah, replace this one with the mob boss story, and if I put this one at the top, that is way bigger. Yep, okay. But if I put Arnold Triumphs at Indy, what does this do to me? Okay, that does buff it still. Alright. I figure we want the tragic story over this one. Big time. Yep, okay. But that one's probably getting replaced by Wayland's Bold Claim, was it? Is this the one that we're doing? Yes, this is the one with the dirt. We need to get this one done. Hopefully that's not going too slowly. 1.5 days. That should be just enough time. Why does it say 2 days? Why does it say 2 days? It needs to go faster than that. It needs to go faster than that. Why is it not going faster than that? Reporting. What are you reporting on right now? If you're reporting on the liquidation, I'm gonna say just cancel it. Yeah, I'm gonna say just cancel that. Maybe? Are you going? Okay, I'm gonna say forget about the liquidation. Remove that. Forget about it. Focus on this. This one's already done, this one's already done. This one is not what you're focusing on, I don't think. Yeah, you're focusing on the story that you should be focusing on here. So that should be done in time now. Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, now just... we just want to be sure. Okay, that one's done anyway. I'm not actually sure if that was slowing it down, the story that I canceled, but in case it was, I canceled it because this is way more important. So let me bunny hop forward here. It is Sunday, but we have all of Sunday to get the paper done. So let's just get that there. 1 more minute to go? Okay. I'll give it to you. And then, if I replace this one, that is going to be worth more. What's the best story here? Okay, it's not that one. I'm gonna put the mob boss vanishing at the top, I think. Even though we need the dirt for this area. Or maybe I don't want to signpost this as much. Claim to possess information about the disappearance of Baumgartner. I don't know. I don't think it makes a difference either way. But I think I'll put this... I think I'll put it this way around. Yeah, I think so. Doesn't seem to make a difference. So, roll the paper. Run it. Alright. 41,000 newspapers sold. French is the language that turns dirt into romance. Okay. To be happy is only to have freed one's soul from the unrest of unhappiness. Only to have freed... To be happy is only to have freed one's soul from the unrest of unhappiness. Okay, if you say so. 1 district. No hidden agenda stuff, unfortunately, because the Mafia was unavailable this week. Our mob boss got kidnapped, it seems. Yeah, 1265. 3K subscribers. First try success bonus. We got the influence for that. Yep, okay. And then after all the expenses, they are a bit lower since I did reorganize my my staff. Decreased by 6%. Nice. Alright, so $659 after all of that. We've unlocked the cathedral. The mob boss is back. Mayhaps. The Brooklyn Lifeline. Reggio, who's this chumpe? This that publisher I've been hearing about? Publisher, this is my trusted worker, Peter. Peter helps me and Father Benedetto run our charity. You know what they say, do not neglect to do good and to share what you have. And maybe some of them are enticed to do some dirty jobs in return. Those bottles don't bootleg themselves, see? Yet lately there's been, let's say, whispers about a strike. We need these fellas to understand that working is in their best interest. Now listen, publisher, a strike would be bad for everyone. Real bad. Print about how the docks are humming with opportunity. Keep folks from getting any funny ideas. Well, people will protest if you fail. Oh? Print at least 1 red herring. Okay. Don't print any unrest this week. This is going to be an interesting one. This is a scary one. Can I, like, save while I'm in this? I can save while I'm in this. So, like... Maybe I'll just save this for next time. Maybe I'll just do that. You know? Maybe I'll just leave it at that. Yep. I think so. I think that's a good idea. Switch to the face cam. I'll leave the music going in the background, I guess. Why not? You know? But yeah. I think this is my time to enter the restfulness of the end of the night. Finish off this soda that I've only just started. If you've been here, you know the drill. That follower count would do good to increase. We could have the Sims 4 viewer house with Sims in your own image, all doing whatever they want to do in that house together. Blow high onesie at 5 subs if you want me to be Jeff the Shark Transfem Edition. Bitskull if you want me to get a new Funko Pop for the shelf before Funko Pops completely implode on themselves. And that's 2,500 bits there. if you want to, you know, just buy me something that I have wanted for some indeterminate amount of time, indeterminable, some unknown amount of time to you, just how, or unless you've been like just paying attention to when it went on the wish list. There's the Throne wish list linked on my channel. So you can buy me things through that if you want to do that. Would be much appreciated, whatever you want to do. Yep, Throne. The Throne wish list down below. Well, down below if you're on PC. I don't know about on mobile or anything. But it's linked on my channel. Which, you know, right alongside my Instagram, if you think I'm cute and want to see more of me in picture form, in image formats, whatever image format Instagram uses. My YouTube channels, if you like video essays or gaming content or whatever random shit I come up with, then you know, one of those channels has video essays, the other has a video essay and a bunch of other videos as well of various genres, I suppose. Love your cuteness. Thanks, Vic. Thanks, Vic. Besides that, I stream Monday through Thursday from 4 p.m. to fuck knows when. That fuck knows when is usually just 10 p.m. or like maybe to midnight if I'm feeling spicy. I might be feeling spicy again on this upcoming Monday. I might do another variety stream, or what I don't know if there is like a better name for it that already exists. I'm calling it a carousel stream, playing one game, a different game each hour. Letting the gods of fate, known as the spinny wheel, decide. So probably going to do that on Monday again, and play a few different games than I did last week, and some of the same games as well, because some stuff, I mean, playing 8 new games in one day is a lot for my brain to handle, I think. Playing 8 new games in the span of 8 hours, I think, is a lot for my brain. So, you know, having some familiarity in there, I think, is good. And Marvel Rivals and stuff just kind of are good games that I can rely on only taking up, like, a limited amount of time. I'll try to buy something from your throne. Thank you, Vic. You don't have to, but I appreciate it if you do. But, yeah. I think I've run through the mental script again, so, you know, again, I would like to see these numbers go up. I like to watch numbers go up. It's pretty cool when they do that. If you don't want to make them go up, that's cool, I guess. I guess. But yeah. Yeah, I think generally I'm just really trying to aim to stream for 6 hours each day that I do. All 4 of the days that I do. I might go 8 hours on certain days, but still trying to not burn myself out. So we'll see if I take care of myself or not. But yeah. Who's live right now? I might raid someone. Let me just see here. Mute this tab quickly, please. Who's live? Oh, there are a number of people live. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Let's see, what are people doing? Well, that stream is not loading. Twitch is doing this really cool thing where, it is just not loading, the people's streams if I do not receive the ad that they're trying to dish out to me. So that's kind of cringe. But, there are people live. There are various people live that I could potentially raid. I think I'm going to come on over to here. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Let me see. Samantha streaming? Yeah, I mean, this is the real difficulty. Like, there's multiple people streaming that I want to lead, that I want to raid. There are 4 different people that I follow streaming right now. But, yeah. You know, no shade to Sam. I love her, but I'm particularly biased against Fortnite. That's the excuse that I'm going to raid, the excuse I'm going to use to raid Nova again. Because I also have to do the Tangia dungeons, or however it's pronounced. If, that's enabled. I need to see numbers go up. It needs to happen. So, I'm gonna send you on over to there. Start raid. Alright. Yep. So, I'll see you next time. Bye. Good night. Let's go.
Oh. Over here? Oh, over here. Okay, she died. Oh, hey, Pulse is alive.